Welcome back. Yet again. Let's continue where we left off. Oops, sorry. What the hell is that supposed to be?
Another case? That makes 5. And it's only been 3 days since the last.
The intervals are getting shorter.
You two slackjaws owe me an explanation.
Fuck. Come on, man.
Sorry, miss...
Jones, Special Investigator for the Storm-Era Historical Monitoring Department at the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation and Field Agent Administration. Do I need to show you my ID again? So this is the 5th case, huh? And you're telling me that after a whole month and 2 applications for backup, you got squat to show for it?
Actually, it hasn't been a month yet, Miss Investigator.
Call me Miss Jones. So, give me the latest.
Yes, Miss Jones. The incident occurred at around 8 p.m. last night. Lots of people home, but no one reported hearing anything unusual. The victim exhibited clear signs of drowning, but there's no water sources nearby, and no evidence of the body having been moved.
I wonder what happened when they clock her in the future.
We believe that everything occurred here. We found nothing using human investigation methods, so it must be another arcane crime.
What's the status of the Arcanum detection?
Damning. There's arcane traces all over the scene. Like a ritual was held here. We tried to follow the fluctuations trail, but they just disappeared. Our perp must have scrubbed it clean before leaving.
Ah, that does make things tricky.
Tricky indeed.
So drowning, huh? Seems like solving the mystery of this ritual could be the key to cracking the case.
There's no record of this arcane fluctuations particular signal in the Visuals Bureau archives. So it's either very rare, or a brand new form of arcane skill.
Hand the case file over. I'll see if I can wrangle some help from the Foundation.
That would be great, Miss Jones. Please contact us if you have any new leads.
You got it.
Sorry I'm late. Something came up.
Miss Black Ibis.
Who was that?
Miss Jones from some branch of the Foundation. She's investigating this. She said she's going to contact the Foundation for additional support.
Another new face from the Foundation. Quite a few of them showing up these days, on there. Or are things getting so divided that everyone's sending their own teams?
Probably.
Carlos, I need you to identify the victim's details. Friends, family, employer.
I mean, they're on the same team. Yes. Why can't they cooperate? Come on, man. This...
Lin Hui, you stay on the scene and continue searching for any additional arcane energy fluctuations.
Yes, ma'am.
You do know this is pointless, right?
We will need it for the documentation anyway. But if the pattern holds, these victims will have no relation yet again. This is no ordinary crime of passion.
All that means is that we haven't identified the killer's criteria.
That's the worst part, knowing that we know nothing. Do you think it could be our old friend, Manus Vindicti? Pigment smuggling? The resurrection ritual? Maybe Latham is right. Maybe there are mana secrets hidden in the dark corners of the city. And these cases play some part in it. Just like Paris, before the fifth storm.
What? I
You
missed that.
suspect Madame Boaniche and her jewel hunter could be involved again.
Didn't they, like... I don't know. Wouldn't they be accounted for by Team Timekeeper? Weird.
Always. Something tells me she's hiding a great deal about the depth of Myth incident.
Isn't that like... Huh?
Her true identity, her movements, her involvement with the Manus, each could be essential to our investigation.
But we haven't detected any arcane fluctuations like that incident. If there were any fluctuations as serious as those, we would have noticed them in no time. But this is already the 5th case. I don't think they're related.
You make a good point. Maybe I'm just a paranoid.
Ma'am, the record is complete.
Well done. Contact the local hospital to take away the victim's body. Let's go, Bruno, and call the exorcist. Let's make sure this stays hush-hush.
Don't worry, Miss Ramona. I'm fully aware of how important it is to protect the integrity of the crime scene.
Oh no.
Before we left, I replayed a load of my favorite detective movies. Alibi, Death on the Nile, even a filmed production of The Mousetrap. Let's get started. I'm sure we'll find some crucial...
Look, I don't know what kind of deal you made with the Vigil to let you muck around in their crime scene, but here's my deal. I'm not here to help you with your investigation. Now stay out of my way. I got a job to do.
Oh, right. The job. Okay, well, is there anything I can help with? I'll do whatever you want.
Stay out of my way.
How about some footage of the scene? I've got it all recorded.
I thought she's the cleaner.
Mr. Allen was right. You definitely need to have a way with words to deal with her. What are these? Some herbs for casting arcane skills?
Arcane crimes cause huge spikes in energy fluctuations. The tremors are so strong that they form a kind of vortex of sorts, pulling any nearby invisible entities to them like a whirlpool. And once it's started, it'll keep on going till you use the right arcanum. If you leave it, well, the vortex only gets stronger. Soon enough, this place will be haunted. Least, that's what regular people would call it. That's why they pay me to do what I do.
So, in the word of reverse, ghosts are just arcane phenomenons, or lingering arcane.
By invisible entities, you mean...
They're like Hidden arcane energy fluctuations? Or unsettled pneuma? I guess what you're fishing for is...
Ghost.
Ghosts? I didn't know you could just reveal them like that.
Call them whatever you like. It's all the same.
A job's a job. Okay, I don't know.
Combat, science, they both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
I'm curious. Can a robot be hunted too?
May I ask why you asked that question, Miss Ramona?
Wait, she only does it to tree characters, I think? Hold on. I need to read a little bit. Okay, so doesn't really matter. Alright, nothing to worry about.
The true nature
It is here.
come naturally.
I can hear it.
Fun, is it?
A ripple stirred.
Winterstürme wehen den Boden ermond.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now.
I'm really not made for fighting.
I figured you for a scaredy cat. How would you manage to be made out of metal, fearless, and still useless? If you can't fight, the least you could do is give me a laugh.
Wait! Miss Ramona, there's something wrong with your candle.
Shh. Ilusiones apartaos. La verdad se revela. Este lugar, este instante, revelado ante mí, mostrado para mí. Weird.
What's weird?
There's another fluctuation here.
It must be
Besides the
coming
pneuma
over.
that's been drawn over.
Interesting. 0. Yo. How am I? Oh, I am doing great, I guess. Wait. I've been saying just want to stream a little bit more, but yeah, like just can't.
Looks like the candlelight's leading us toward the kitchen. Are there still ghosts there? Didn't we just scare them?
Things aren't going as smoothly for me at the moment. Guess what? What about it? Got
I've
someone
seen
special?
this before. Somewhere.
Have you found something, Miss Ramona?
You got Tifarina? Yeah! There we go. Happy for you. Finally! Your team is complete.
Yeah, maybe. I know someone who can answer my questions, but I wouldn't call it good news. This symbol won't take us anyplace safe.
Gotta feel really good now that yeah, Tifarina. Well, I guess that's a lot for you.
I know where to go.
Maybe maybe the world, can it shine some light on you, even give you a little bit of that luck just because you lost that much in the previous banner. Say, you know what? Alright, I'm gonna throw you a bone. You gonna try from Broom or wait for Enigma? I do suggest waiting for Enigma now. He's coming up really soon, like literally the next patch would be Enigma. So wait for him. It's gonna be really good, even if you don't use a Dynamo team. The way he sustains is one of a kind. It's like shields, but for the entire team. Lorentz, yeah. So Enigma would be a new type of shielder where he doesn't exactly provide a shield to each and every one of the team, each and every member of the team, but instead he kind of like deploys a dome. So any damage to anyone on the team would just remove. I should phrase that more correctly. It just damages the dome instead. Dome takes their place. Takes the place of their attack. It's a little bit different. But it's better in the case if you are unlucky and somehow got targeted by the enemy over and over again for a certain for say your Isolde keeps getting tapped by the enemy, and no amount of shields gonna help because it's not shared across the team. So with Enigma right now, it makes it easier, so the pressure would be lesser, and I think the only downside is if there would be a huge area of attack, an area AoE attack, it might take a lot more damage. Because each individual character in your team counts towards the damage dealt. So it's called a barrier. So if the barrier was low, wasn't replenished in time, it could literally just one shot the barrier and just do quadruple damage or something. but I'm not I'm not entirely sure. It could very well be just that the barrier is like super fat. Like he creates a super fat barrier and it technically could become impenetrable. And yeah, you know what? That would be overpowered as shit. But I wouldn't hold my breath or something. Because I'm not sure if he would cleanse.
Dios mío, Añil, hurry up!
But I think he should be able to cleanse. I don't remember. Or maybe it's some form of a debuff mitigation or something.
All this candy needs to get to Diago's before tomorrow.
Sí, Jefe. I understand.
Oh, and Senora Juarez and La Roma wants you to repaint their family tomb. Chale! I almost forgot. I need to go to Christina's to pick up some marigolds before dark.
There are still more than 100 pieces of candy to go.
What the...
Me gustan los dulces.
Los usamos para recibir a los difuntos en la tierra de los vivos. Guiando, los aztecas creían que la vida, la muerte, es solo una parte de un ciclo sin fin. Un reflejo de la vida. Y las almas de los guerreros que entregaron la vida en batalla se alzan con el sol en el palacio de Talocan, entonando cantos de triunfo, y 4 años después regresarán a la tierra convertidos en mariposas y colibríes de vivos colores.
Who is he talking to?
Can you tell me if that's true, Miss Ramona?
Oh.
You recognize me?
Paul.
The children from the Morelos district call you Ramona the Ghost Seer. They say it was you who brought back the soul of Anna's Solo.
I wasn't expecting this. They met this soon?
To hear it from them, you are some kind of all-powerful wise woman hidden in the shadows. One who knows this city better than anyone. Of course, others say you're from a well-known family of psychics, though it seems as if you've chosen another path.
They're just stories. Rumors, really. I don't see ghosts. What they call ghosts are just pneuma, or say a kind of arcane energy fluctuation. They exist, but not as some shimmering spirits. They're more like a cool breeze. But hey, people believe what they want to believe. Kids and adults too, I guess. Everybody's got unfinished business with the dead. So they want me to see ghosts. They believe it. That way they've still got a chance to say what they never got to.
Ah. My apologies, Miss Ramona. You're right. It was nothing but wishful thinking.
The idea here is that ghosts are just lingering out. What do we call those again? Lingering? It's not consciousness because whatever, man. These type sophisticated stuff, not for me.
So, is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I got a couple questions.
Maybe you could call it ego? Lingering egos? Like, they're not them anymore, it's just...
These symbols. I think you might know them.
Maybe some sort of a,
An arrow, a bow, and a net.
yeah, I can't put my finger on it, whatever.
According to the Codex Chimalpain, these are the gifts given to the
I'm
Aztecs by
dumb.
the sun god,
Oh!
Huitzilopochtli.
It's
I
got the
spent
emblem
20
of the
years of my
turquoise
life
serpent's claw,
studying
too.
for nothing.
Which is the biggest smuggling ring in Mexico City. Controlled by that arcanist
And now I'm just a... Hell, I'm not a funny, I'm just a random anime guy on the internet.
Can't be too many folks around who know you work for him. But those occult paintings at his club had to come from someone. Yeah. But your boss has been acting strange the last few weeks, right? More cutthroat than ever. He's planning something big. Everyone knows it. And an auction to the tune of an ancient bloody civilization is the best way to start it.
Then it is true. Nothing in this city escapes you. And should I presume this interrogation has been commissioned by the Vihir Bureau?
The Vigil? Nah, what do you take me for? You think I shed a single tear over injustice? Think I care about your boss's little auction? Nah. You and I both know that arcanist gangs aren't to be messed with. And I'm not in the business of making messes, but strange things are brewing in the shadows. On street corners, behind people's smiles, in the boarded up buildings, the Numa is stirring up all around town, hovering over the city like a shroud, echoing in every howl and shriek in the night.
Bad for
Like
business.
nothing I've ever felt before. Who knows what'll happen if things stay this way?
It's your arcane gift warning you about the coming crisis.
I wouldn't call it a gift. Especially when you're born into a so-called psychic family. Look, I know you know something about these arcane murders. There's already been 5 of them. And it's gotta have something to do with these weird spikes in the Numa. That's how I found these symbols, left behind at one of the crime scenes. So, I want to know the connection between the club and these killings.
Yeah,
If they are
either
indeed related,
damn if you do, damned
that is,
if you
it
don't.
truly is the Turquoise Serpent Club who's responsible, what will you do?
I'm not paid to solve crimes. The Vigil got plenty of investigators. If they can't figure things out, that's on them.
Have to admire someone willing to go above and beyond their duty. But I must apologize, señorita. You know I work for the club. And you know that means I can't provide any help.
That's so? Didn't expect you to be so loyal. If I remember, you used to be a plain old pigment supplier. Until Perez started snatching up every artist in town. I figured you didn't come into the job willingly. Was I wrong? You're not so different from those other artists, really. Just a little more flexible. That's why Perez gave you a longer leash. If they can prove Perez guilty, the Vigil will.
I'm afraid it's time for you to leave. This conversation will remain between us. You have my word.
That's totally not gonna end well at all.
Sorry for wasting your time. Hasta luego.
Dia de los Muertos is coming. Please, take some decorations with you. I wouldn't have you leave empty-handed.
Heh. Quite the salesman, huh? Still making deals even now.
Miss Ramona, you're back! How'd your investigation go? The guy you went to see, is he a friend or one of your informants? I knew there was something else going on.
Oh, She must have been so fucking annoyed.
What are you still doing here? When I said don't follow me, I didn't mean camp out at my place and jump me later.
Oh, I know. It must have been one of your ghost buddies.
I don't have ghost buddies.
I don't have ghost buddies, bro.
It's the symbols we found at the crime scene.
Alright,
An arrow,
you're still...
a bow, and a
okay, so you're
They're
involving her
symbols
now
of a
then.
powerful smuggling ring.
You gotta finish your projects. Oh, alright, cool. Good luck with your projects. Go ahead. A great day, yes. You too. I hope I will have a great day and a great week too. Alright, I'll see you in the next one. Hopefully, soon.
The Turquoise Serpent Club. I know a guy who I thought was being forced to work for him.
Look at his street got covered. Yeah. Definitely.
I see. Then
Gonna need
everything's
them.
going well then. Huh, lucky us.
Don't get your gears all spun up. He seems way too loyal for someone who's got a gun to his head. I got nothing from him. Except this thing. Take it. Saves you some souvenir shopping. Now beat it.
Whoa! What's this?
Just a knick-knack. Wait. I've changed my mind.
Huh?
What?
I take it back. He might not be as loyal to the club as I thought.
What do you mean?
I'll get you something else to take home.
Of course he has to be careful. I mean, that's par for the course. He wants out. But definitely not by doing the most obvious thing of telling you. Night of the auction. What?
I thought? Senorita Butterfly. You're late.
Sorry. My luck always seems to lead me into trouble. Once I was tracking down a woman in Barcelona, an arcanist who was dragged into some critter lovers parade. I almost broke a leg. And then in Casablanca, I was a split second from shooting my target dead. But the moment I pulled the trigger, he turned to stone. Turns out his old rival cast a petrifying incantation on him.
You have quite the intriguing past.
Has the auction started?
See, the guests have all arrived.
Excellent. When the lights are all fixed on the stage, it'll be the perfect time to sneak in. Though I don't hear a sound. You sure you didn't take me to a funeral by accident?
This isn't the auction venue.
Hey, yo.
After the Spanish conquered Tenochtitlan, the new Archbishop buried the Sunstone, a symbol of Aztec civilization, to erase their pagan heresy. The stone was rediscovered in 1790 during repairs to the Mexico City Cathedral. Thus, it's said that the cathedral was built on the Templo Mayor of the Aztec civilization.
Don't tell me this massive rock above me is the only genuine artifact in the building. What will you say next? That you stole it from the museum?
Of course not.
Not me.
It's merely another forgery to decorate the club. When foreign buyers feel immersed in an exotic, ancient civilization, they start to loosen their purse strings. I joined its production, not certain I was entirely successful in recreating its complex color. This sunstone is the entrance to the auction, if you will, señorita. I believe you know how to activate it.
Would that be an animation?
The energy in the stone. It's flowing. Pulsing even. It connects across land, spanning cities and valleys and spreading to the far reaches of the world. Masterful. A teleportation ritual hidden in stone.
Wow, okay.
Activated by awakening the correct symbol.
How the fuck would I know? Huh? I was paying attention, bro. Oh no.
Do you remember what the invitation said?
Cuando el tonal puali y el geopuali vuelven a alinearse, celebramos
At a sacred calendar and the solar calendar realign, we celebrate the delaying of doomsday.
Subimos al cerro de la estrella y vemos a las estrellas coronar el cielo. The key is the tech battle, the representation of the new fire ritual.
And what the fuck was big brother?
Oh, not that one then. Oh, not that one then. A funny little game. But Lorentz has its own way to observe the flow of arcane energy.
Which means you are able to bypass the ordinary restrictions.
Virtual environmental model constructed. Beginning chaotic energy observation. Bingo! No, that's not it. Loteria!
This isn't the time for you to play smart.
The teleportation ritual is about to begin. Be prepared, señorita. You may experience some side effects from the process.
Time to see what this auction's all about.
What do we have here?
The auction should have started a while ago. So why isn't anything happening? This guy isn't exactly the type to joke about this kind of stuff.
The candle's almost burnt out. What's it supposed to do?
It isn't just a candle. It's an arcane tool. See the carvings on the side? It's an ancient ritual. The Codice Mendoza says it was once used in sacred offerings. It has a synchronizing effect. When a specific ritual starts elsewhere, lighting this candle will replicate it here.
Oh.
But we've only got one chance.
Until the dying flames gives out, and in place, an arcane array appears as guilds. Teleportation.
It's happening.
The Foundation really needs to start selling their teleport discs in these new eras.
Aztec sandstones, often called the Aztec Calendar. Flashlight cut through the darkness.
Pull yourself together. Where are you? Double vision, heart palpitations, loss of perception of time and space, inability to distinguish dreams from reality. These are all common side effects. Take 3 deep breaths and wait for them to pass. Take some medication distilled from agave. Here we are. The auction site, Senorita Butterfly. Senorita, are you alright? Senorita. Seems I can only wish you good luck.
Already melted into the crowd.
Distinguished Pibelte, my ancient noble guests, welcome to the Turquoise Serpent Club. You, fine receivers of our invitation, are the descendants of gods and the true masters of the city. And so, tonight, we will have a feast of the arts for arcanists only.
For arcanists only. Hey.
Masters of the city, huh? I like the sound of that. This guy knows what he's doing. Must have some good stuff to sell.
It's said that there's nothing he can't find or do within the confines of the city. You have any idea of the money this guy made smuggling alchemical materials? Enough to make the people living in the Palacio de Iturbide jealous. I'll say that. Everyone here wants a slice of his pie.
The club thanks you all for our many pleasant dealings over the years. In good faith for our future cooperation, I have prepared a series of arcane artworks
I knew it.
all as true as gold. For the fine ladies and gentlemen who are not interested in art, allow me to tell you a little secret. These paintings are only a ticket to the second half of our event. Buy one piece and you've won yourself a chance for deeper collaboration and even the opportunity to have a face-to-face chat with yours truly. Ah, but perhaps I should not say face. I must maintain some of my allure. Ha!
Ha!
Now, to introduce our fabulous art pieces, please welcome the rising star of Cubism, a prodigy returning from his studies in France, the greatest painter of the Turquoise Serpent Club. I give you Muriel.
Muriel.
Muriel, what are you doing? You are up.
It's called Non-Aristocratic. The title of this painting is Non-Aristocratic. It's inspired by an artist I greatly admire. Las obras que existen solo sobre caballetes. Y todo arte amado por los intelectuales son propiedad privada. The art belongs to the public. Unfortunately, I was unable to achieve this during my time in the club. Perhaps that's why I captured Maria, my tutor and friend, as she created this statue. Do you see this, Teresita? I know you're here.
What?
You heard that? This is a chance to work with him. If we get distributorship, we're in the big bucks.
Hey, Diablo! No everyone wants a lousy artwork. We need to get one, no matter what.
Uriel seems even rougher than the last time I saw him.
Damn.
Sorry, Senor Perez. I don't recall what comes next.
You idiot! I told you to concoct an interesting story. Then describe all the expensive materials you used and what arcane skills were involved. Get him off the stage now. I won't have my auction ruined by some half-wit boy who's lost his mind.
Congratulations to the fine Signora who just won the bid for this great work. Our next item is a very special painting. Very, very special indeed. I'd love to share how I acquired such a fine piece, but I fear that might piss off a couple bigwigs. So I'll keep it zipped. But let me tell you this next piece is more than just a painting.
Is it the Awakened? It's the Awakened, isn't it? I forgot her name. Yeah, holy shit. Lady by the Lake.
Thank goodness. My prayers have been heard. The sun-proof fabric has finally been removed. I'll stay quiet this time. You have my word. In fact, I'll be utterly silent unless spoken to.
An Awakened!
An Awakened.
What am I looking at exactly? Is that...
Is that what? Is that a face? Oh, yeah.
Ah, this light is rather dazzling. I feel a little faint. I must say, This really isn't the right sort of place to store a painting. Wait, am I on a stage? Why are you all looking at me? What on earth is going on here?
Oh. Moments earlier. Okay, slip away from kneeling to the ground. Now in short order to find us backstage.
The air here feels different. It's moist. This place is full of plants. Not enough to gather the specifics of the location. But we've gone quite some way from central Mexico City. Explains why I never found much there.
Ooh.
Auction started. Senor Perez has taken the stage. Wish I was sitting down there. I hear they're giving out unlimited drinks. I could use the tequila.
Tequila.
Taking the stage. Huh. He's still hiding behind that screen.
What?
I said what I said. Don't you think it's strange? Ever since that fire last month, he hasn't shown his face.
You didn't hear? Senor Perez thinks it was an inside job. There's no way someone else got into the gallery that night. It could only have been one of his higher-ups. Still hasn't sniffed out the rat, though, so he's being extra careful for now.
Yeah, what do I look like, a moron? Of course I know. But what I'm saying is, he hasn't talked to anyone face to face. No one. Luisa, Javier, Pablo, they can't all be traitors. Layla said she heard some weird sounds coming from Senor Perez's room when she was on night patrol. More than once. She said it sounded like some kind of scurrying thing was moving inside the walls.
A monster in the walls?
I'll bet he got burned bad in that fire and doesn't want anyone to see. Hey, I dare you to sneak backstage and find out.
Crazy. I'm staying put right here. There's no bet worth risking my neck.
Yeah.
I could do you both a favor. Find out what happened to him.
Whoa, wow. She is brave, brace, bro. What the?
No kidding. You do that. That'd be great.
You should really be calling him Senor Perez here in the club, though. Wait, who are you?
Wouldn't you want to know? Wouldn't you like to know?
It's an honor to meet you.
Right.
I can hear it.
A new toy.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
It is here.
Sensitive to initial conditions. The tremors of fate.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Don't worry, mis amigos. I'll figure it all out for you.
A talking painting, you say? Don't let your eyes fool you. This is an arcanist, an awakened from the Bateau Le Bois in Montmartre, Paris.
What? What's going on here?
This is the artist's understanding of the essence of the world. A reconstruction of reality. The beauty of an unconventional brush stroke, and perhaps what may interest you.
There's
much
no
more.
one at all?
We have discovered that within the frame
It's a
of
script.
this painting, there is a vast bucket of hidden space. A space where you might store whatever you like, so long as it isn't breathing. Conspicuous arcane materials, controlled items, or even your rival's severed head. The greatest of all secret safes, not simply behind the painting, but rather inside the painting.
An audio production machine, a cupboard, and...
Oh.
Who is this woman? And how did she get back here? Por Dios, get her out of here!
Huh. Seems I've found the real Senor Perez.
Senor Perez. Wait, isn't he? They're like a new. Aren't they like the new Arcanists? Are they? I think they're like coming soon, but not the current patch, no? They're coming in the current patch. They're not here yet. I think.
Get up and quit quivering. Oh, right. We need to look like regular guests here. So, we take a seat, cheer and clap with the others, raise a paddle to bid some small amount that nothing will ever sell for. That way, we won't catch too much attention. Just do enough to slip by. Reminds me of a movie from 1928. Shut it. Just shut it. I swear, if you bring up another movie plot, I will sock you.
Pardon me, senoritas, but have you never attended an auction before?
No. I mean, we kind of know what's going on, but...
Don't you worry yourself over us, senora.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean no offense. Actually, this is my first time too. Not so brushed up on the rules myself, let alone the Argos.
Then what brings a lady like you here? You were invited like everyone else, right? You must know you're on gang turf.
Si, senorita, that I do know. However, I have my reasons for coming.
Oh.
Camila, my daughter, suffers from a rare disease.
Camilla?
Her body rejects its own arcane power.
No, not Kamimi.
Her blood is escaping her body. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
It can't be.
I have visited every arcane doctor in the city, and not one of them
Can't
has a
be that the Kamimi
as a horrible and
that I know.
unspeakable curse. My dear Camila, there's not much time left for her.
sorry, ma'am.
It's all right, truly. On one of my desperate visits to priests and witches, while I was searching after a rumor about a miracle cure, I happened upon some smugglers. They told me I'd find what I was looking for at the Turquoise Serpent Club. And now, it seems spending just a few pesos on some art could win me a chance to strike a deal with the biggest smuggler in the city. As long as I find a phoenix feather, there is still hope for my dear child.
Phoenix feather? I have plenty of those, I think. I farmed that shit a long time ago. Hey, I think there's Phoenix feather as a material. I believe there's a material for Phoenix feather. Or did I? I think I confused. I think I confused it with another game that I played. Oh boy, I have played too much gacha games, bro. Get me out of here! Oh no, not like this, dude.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm talking your ears off. You seem quite unlike the other guests here. We've all come here with a purpose. Some of us are desperate to achieve those goals by any means necessary. Please be careful.
Same to you, Senora. Hope your daughter gets better soon.
Muchas gracias. Is it raining outside, or did a leak just spring? It suddenly smells damp.
Uh-oh.
What's happening to me?
Oh. He's getting the treatment.
She can't breathe.
Don't touch her. Something's off here. The arcane power squeezing her is too strong. It'll suck you in if you get too close.
I see a lake with water and something below. It's strange and so very deep.
Oh no, I really hope she would, at the very least, maybe her daughter would get spared.
Camila.
No. Don't! Ma'am! What on earth is going on?
Oh, what's happening over there?
Someone's fallen. Dios mío. She's not breathing. Murder! Murder!
Drowned without a drop of water. Just like all the others, the murderer must be someone in the auction house. And the question is, who?
Question is who?
You filthy murderer! Dirty thug! Intruder! Bandit! Robber!
This room's a bit small for all five, wouldn't you say? Are you finished with your whining? It's time for you to choose your interrogation method. Good news, you're in safe hands. I'm quite skilled at peeling people while keeping them alive. Bad news, I've never tried these techniques on a mouse. How about something more sleek, modern? Electrocution, perhaps?
Stop! What kind of interrogation is this?
Mama Perez.
You haven't even asked a question. This is pure torture.
Given your connection to the murders in the city, I think the means justify the ends.
You think I know which ones you're talking about? The club makes trouble disappear every week. But that's just how things go in this business. So please, Senora Giant, please calm down. I'll tell you whatever you want. Just ask me.
All right. Then I have some questions. How did you become Senor Perez? And what is the connection between the club and Manus Vindicte? And where do you ship your special mineral pigment? I need the type you smuggle for the Manus. Give me all you have, every ounce.
That pigment. You're after it too.
Senor Perez! Senor Perez! A guest has just died in the auction house. Can't believe someone had the guts to offer on our terms. Wasn't any ordinary death either. Folks are saying it's another of those serial killings. The whole place is in chaos. We've got guests asking us to open the teleportation ritual so they can leave. Senora Luisa wants to know your orders. Wait, what are you two doing lying around here? You're supposed to be on duty.
A sixth case, then. This should be interesting.
It's an honor to meet you.
Well, well, well. They are stunned. Oh, what? To her, this is a game. Wow.
I can hear it.
Sensitive to initial conditions. A ripple stirred. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
A new toy. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Man.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now.
Do you now?
The murderers gotta be somewhere in the auction house. That's the only way they could control their arcane skills so exactly.
Golly! You don't mean to say that the murderer's somewhere in this room?
The ritual might have been set ahead of time. All they had to do was wait for their prey to fall into the trap. Prey? Right. The killer must have a reason for this, right? But what?
She was here for the auction. Oh, heck! They must be killing off club members!
Please. I'm still thinking things through. If all the victims were known club members, the Vigil wouldn't have been running around in circles. It's too obvious. I may not like them very much, but those Vigil aren't half as thick as the Foundation. Some of them aren't even half bad.
Hey! We aren't dummies either.
Well, you are.
But there's one more question that's gotta be answered. What is this ritual exactly? The energy around it was huge, but they were able to cast it without anyone noticing. That takes true skill. There's gotta be some clues around here.
Hey, you two. Yeah, you. I saw what you did.
You pointing at us, senor? It wasn't us.
Don't act like you're innocent. You were talking to her just before she died. You must have killed her. You're from the Foundation. You're here to kill us all so you can take over the underground arcade materials racket.
See? This is why I didn't want you tagging along, Metalhead.
Hey! That's not fair! I've helped you a lot. You're not gonna leave me behind. Are you?
Guards! These two, right here. Take them down. You're trapped in the Turquoise Serpent Club now. There's no escape.
Hey.
Combat, science, they both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
Of course, it's a Devo.
The true nature of chaos.
It is here. I can hear it.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
A secret revealed.
Oh, this violence!
Great! Wow! Aren't...
Politics are some minor changes in the initial condition.
It is here. A glimpse beneath the veil.
A new toy. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Cette entour révèle les séphirotes.
Chaos Fury. Oh, finally.
What a tragedy. What a tragedy. I can hear it.
The true nature.
Okay, doesn't take up.
What a tragedy. I can hear it.
Let me handle the pain.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
A new... The true maiden. A new toy.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Ti soffoca il sangue! Ti soffoca il sangue!
This is overkill, by the way.
A ripple stirred.
Whatever.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
Wait, she doesn't auto-cast her shields. Just realized. Oh. Interesting.
Restraint is part of the training. A glimpse beneath the veil. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. I will remember your names. There's strength in restraint.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. A glimpse beneath the veil. Restraint is part of the training.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Oh. Oh.
Voilà donc ce que c'est. Attendre pour la fin. Non.
I hate fighting.
The irony is that she's really good at it.
I'm not a fan of making new crime scenes, especially when I'm the one that's going to have to take care of them later. We gotta get out of here before we draw any more attention. Latham! Hey, Metalhead!
Help! Please, my dear clubmates, do not leave me here all alone. Take me away, throw me back to the deepest, darkest corner of the warehouse. I promise I'll not say a word about it.
That painting. She's unawakened.
Oh, Badia, I know you. You remember me, n'est-ce pas? The painting from the northwest corner of the warehouse. Next to Antonia and the cactus cat. A grubby corner, I must say. Haunted, even. None dare walk it but you. You always volunteer to patrol the area, so the others call you a freak. But I know why. It's so that you can write those letters to your love in private.
Zip it, you overgrown doodle! I don't want to hear another word!
Can we take her with us? Her? You mean the painting? You out of your mind? She's in the middle of the stage with a goddamn spotlight on her. We may as well get up there and say, hey, come get us. And dying for a blabbermouth painting is not worth what I get paid.
But we can't just leave her there. She isn't just some arcane tool. She's a living arcanist. She doesn't deserve to be bought and sold like an object.
This is gonna... this has gone from bad to worse. Shit's getting real. Like, for real, for real.
Desvío pneumático.
Ramona, don't worry about me. I'm an awakened, so they can't hurt me so easily. At least, not with normal bullets.
Guess I forgot it for a second. Like I forgot how impulsive you can be. At least tell me you've got a plan. What are you gonna do next? I'll cover you.
Oh, hey! We're like those partners in the detective movies. Focus, Latham. You're a seasoned Foundation employee, an outstanding senior member of the Arcanum Containment Department. I grabbed a load of arcane tools before I left. I've gotta have something useful. My reels, film developer, critter recon potion, recording plant, infinitely looping drugstore receipt, Encyclopedia of Mexico, seasoning packets, hand-cranked rechargeable battery.
You're made of steel. The hell you need seasoning packets for? Just how much crap did you bring with you?
Invisible cloak, crystal file, sextant, kangaroo foam number 5 fire extinguisher. Ah, here it is.
Bro, you have an invisible cloak. Use it, brother.
Thank goodness the receptionist lady turned down my request to check the discs. Teleport!
Diablos! They escaped! And they took that painting with them. So they are here to sabotage the auction. Those Foundation bastards. Can never trust them.
Bro, you guys are smugglers. What makes you guys better than them?
Well, at least we're safe from them now. Still, seems like it's time to leave. Or is the auction still on? Are you letting us leave or not, Senor Perez?
Have you lost it? This auction's a disaster. A joke, I tell you. I intend to have a long talk with Senor Perez after this.
I can't stay here any longer. Poor thing, the woman just died.
We're sorry to inform you that today's auction has been put on hold. Senor Perez was injured in the chaos and is currently unable to host the auction. Senora Luisa has asked us to take everyone out through the emergency exit. This way, señorita.
Oh, thank you. Pardon the noise. I'm allergic to the glow of arcane skills, so I always carry some fresh mandrake with me. Their juice can ease the pain, though they can be a little rambunctious.
No need to explain, señorita. The Turquoise Serpent Club respects the privacy of our members. Go through this door. It'll take you back to Central Mexico City.
Gracias, señor.
Well. Did them bite them back in the ass. We respect the customer's privacy. Well, turns out that's a detriment, ain't it? Well, it's for at least for Perez. Not sure what to call her. Madame. I think it's Madame Perez.
I've come as requested, Senorita Butterfly. I ensured I wasn't followed by any...
I have cameras set up. I would have known if you were. Shut up and get in. We've been waiting here for an hour.
We?
We have company. Your employer, in fact. Allow me to introduce you to Senor Perez. The mysterious mastermind behind the Turquoise Serpent Club.
This is our chance, mis hijos! Kill the bipedal monster!
It's an honor to meet you.
Dude, they scaled them up too much. Why? Why do they look like they are human-sized, bro?
The true nature of chaos.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. It is here. I can hear it.
Topologically transitive.
The tremors of fate.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now. Beaten into the ground like this.
Kitty claws! Just who the hell are you, biped? Did Cruz send you? Oh, I get it now. You're with Miguel, aren't you? He's bent out of shape about the auction. Thinks I'm stepping on his block. How much did he pay you, huh? I'll offer double. No, triple. Or are you with the government? If so, I'm open to negotiating a very handsome price for your cooperation.
Huh. It's hard not to find the sight of a rodent begging for its life amusing.
Wait a second. You! I know you, Morrito. You're Anil, the one I hired to forge paintings for the club. How dare you betray me, you furless cretin!
Senorita, you really mean to claim that they are Perez? The legendary Perez? The feared boss who controls the Turquoise Serpent Club and most of Mexico City's black market with an iron fist?
An iron fist, gripped in the paws of a few tiny mice. If I'm correct, these little troublemakers managed to replace the real Perez about a month ago. Since then, they've stayed hidden, mimicking Perez's voice from behind a screen. No one's noticed until now.
No wonder the club started making so many strange moves.
Yes. Under their leadership, the club has absorbed several gangs and expanded its influence in the black market. It was their idea to start forging all those paintings and hold the auction. If you ask me, they've far outdone the original Perez. Oh, the irony. Any tears coming?
Oh yeah, you're right. The club's recent success is all thanks to me. See what we mice can do? How great we are! No one knows how to run a gang better than a rodent. You know why? Because you giant two-leggers don't have a head for this business, while we brilliant burrowers were born to rule the underground.
I don't recall asking for your opinion. Come to think of it, I need only one mouse for my purposes. One that's quiet and obedient. As for the rest, I happen to have a colleague who enjoys nothing more than feasting on rats. 8 of them, actually. We're not close, but I'm sure you'd make a perfect gift.
Oh, is she talking about Elizabeth? Oh yeah, it's 8. She has 8 snakes on her hair.
Oh, wait! Leave my children out of this, please! I apologize for my rudeness, señorita. Clearly, you're an extraordinary arcanist, unlike most of your cheese-brained kind. You deserve to rule the underworld just as much as I do. I'll gladly...
But she's like, nah, I just need to know what the fuck you're doing.
Rodents are quite adaptable when they need to be. But I'm not interested in running a gang.
Surely there's something I can help you with, señorita. You're looking for a pigment, aren't you? I'll tell you everything I know, all of it. Just as long as you guarantee my children's safety. Though the odds of finding that particular arcane pigment again are 1,000,000 to 1. In any case, let's start from the beginning. We mice are, of course, far superior to all humankind. I don't refute it. But not every mouse has got the smarts that my family does. What made my children and me so special, you ask? It all began with a spectacular accident. On a frightening, fateful night, as I ran for my life from a snarling hell beast, the true nemesis of mousekind, I found myself in an unfamiliar room. The floor was so clean, I nearly slipped, and the furniture gave off a rich, soothing scent.
No, we are going
The walls above, madre mia, they were covered with the heads of beasts beyond any counting. Still,
Oh hell no, no, not the grandmother's story.
hoping to find something to eat. Who'd have thought there'd be nothing but a small plate of glowing pigment up there? The pigment looked odd, I admit, but my hunger overtook my fear, so I ate it. And the moment it touched my tongue, the world as I knew it fell away. For the first time in my life, I had other thoughts beyond mating and eating, beyond survival. Thoughts that only true
He became an awakened true pig.
invoke.
What?
I stayed there for a couple more days, and thanks to my keen eye, I learned I was in this Perez's office, and that he ran half of Mexico City's smuggling business. A strange masked person in a black robe brought him that miraculous substance. It seems, at their request, Perez was using a lumber mill as a front, while they extracted a unique silver ore from Valle de Lágrimas, the Veil of Tears.
Yo,
The
okay.
masked person refined the ore into a pigment and had it shipped far away to lands they called Europe and US. And in return, the club received a portion of it. To get my hands on the pigment and Perez's smuggling business on the side, I staged a coup. We replaced him without even breaking a sweat.
What do you mean?
Further proof that you bipeds are far duller than us brilliant quadrupedal mice.
How the fuck did you... Huh? She did not explain how she replaced him.
Everything was going smoothly, and we had a steady supply of pigment. Until that masked stranger up and vanished, taking the secret to its creation with them. I turned the city upside down, trying to track them down. I thought no one could hide themselves from me. But they did. Poof! Gone without a trace, like they never even existed.
It must be because of the Valle de Lágrimas' silver ore. I've heard of it before. The locals called the place Fauces de Vora Hombres. Every miner who ventured into its tunnels never returned. In the 18th century, there was a massive mine collapse. No one's managed to find any silver there since. Rumor is the silver they found there shimmers with an extraordinary glow and is highly malleable. Two qualities that make it an exceptionally rare alchemical material. But I've never heard of it being made into a pigment, let alone it being used to grant mice intelligence.
As I'm sure you've noticed, señorita, my children, they no longer speak as I do. It seems the intelligence granted by the pigment must be maintained through regular consumption.
What makes you different, though?
Without it, they've turned back into ordinary mice, one after the other. The same tragedy will befall me soon. I can feel it, whether in a month or a matter of weeks. No, I won't let that happen.
That explains your recent desperation. Rushing the auction, expanding your smuggling operation, all in search of a substitute for this arcane pigment. But your efforts were in vain. How sad.
Oh yes, señorita. You think rubbing salt in a victim's wound is fun?
It is one of my hobbies.
Brother. Oh, this is real shit. So fucking unserious, bro.
So, Manus Vindicte must have last appeared about a month ago.
Wait, so happened shortly after the storm reset. Holy shit, the moment it resets and they realize it's 1920s, they immediately stormed the mines and just extracted every single one from it. Bro, this is unreal. It feels, it's like time travel shenanigans, you know? You know how you would time travel back in time? Like, you know, let's say if we were to time travel, when would we want to time travel back? To the time where maybe the bitcoins weren't that expensive, so we can capitalize on it. This is the same thing, but just a little bit different, where at the expense of the entire world's future. They just reversed everyone's time. They reversed everything. Instead of you going back, a singular person going back in time, or just a group of people going back in time, they reversed everyone. Everything. Damn, that's kinda insane, actually. So it's like time travel, but a little bit different. But like not exactly time travel.
I will help you, but you need to tell me the exact identities of every Manus member who's dealt with the club.
Well, it's not that I don't want to tell you, but even I, the ever-resourceful Perez, know little about them. I doubt you'll be able to smoke them out either.
Try me, bitch.
Calvaire, Richard Lenoir, Ledru Roux,
Tyra,
William,
Larissa,
Terra,
Diggers.
Diggers. Just aliases, not their real names.
Deliberately cryptic aliases at that. Freakish bipeds. They came to this city discreetly, disguised as tourists, journalists, or some harmless arcane society members. They never stayed long. Once a batch of pigment was ready, they vanished soon after. I even asked a friend in the government to help track them down, but they couldn't find any trace of them.
Fitzwilliam. Where else have I seen that name? Besides Pride and Prejudice.
Fitzwilliam. That fellow claimed to be a cultural journalist who came to the city to write reports about local festivals. He isn't just good with a pen, though. He's a skilled smuggler. So skilled, in fact, that his slippery fingers also made off with quite a few valuables from my club.
Ah, yes, that report.
That report.
It seems likely that to get the foreign diplomat to agree to the interview, he offered him something from the club as a gift. Our Mr. Darcy has already left the city, but the diplomat will stay until the end of the festival. The key to everything lies in that gift.
The gift? Why bother with that? Isn't the pigment what we're really after? Or do you mean the diplomat is a menace member too? Is the gift itself the pigment?
Once we find the answer to one, we'll uncover the answer to the other.
If you're sure we're on the right track, I'll do all I can to help you out. Our grand operation to retake the pigment will start at sunrise tomorrow. No, make that now. What are you waiting for? Free me so I can gather—
You're not going anywhere, Senor Perez. You won't be part of this operation. And don't even dream about freedom until I get my hands on the pigment.
Because Lorentz is a skilled impersonator.
Better pray I solve this before you lose the last of your wits like your kids.
No! You can't do this to me, you two-legged demon!
You seem confident, Señorita Butterfly. You've already found some critical clues pointing to things beyond this pigment, haven't you?
Yes, something that connects all the murders. And a soon-to-be victim, alive for the time being.
Increíble. You pieced it all together from just a single glance at that list? But shouldn't you do something right away? You might still be able to save them.
Save them? Why would I do that? Don't bother trying to figure me out. Wastes both our time. The murders, the vigile, the gangs, and this whole underground world mean nothing to me. This drama will draw its curtain tomorrow, Dia de los Fieles Difuntos, when the city's residents welcome back their departed faithful.
Makes you wonder. Because Lorentz is French. But the way she speaks Spanish sounds pretty authentic. Is she bilingual or trilingual? Dang, that's some really good.
Justly cruel, don't you think?
That's some really good talent.
No, I'll infiltrate the diplomat's mansion tomorrow night and attend the festival myself. Though I guarantee you won't be able to find me in the crowd. When the killer strikes and the audience screams, I'll be sitting in the best seat in the house. And prove, as always, that my deductions are flawless.
Flawless.
I think I see your reasoning now, Señorita Butterfly. Pardon me for asking, but what is this device you're carrying about?
A demonic scale-based additive manufacturing machine, powered by tens of thousands of arcane skills operating simultaneously.
I've never seen such technology.
Yeah, because it's from the future.
In layman's terms, you might think of it as a kind of automatic arcane printer for physical items.
A 3D printer?
But it's merely a prop for tomorrow night's performance.
M. The initial of your name, isn't it, Señorita? What does it stand for? Mystery? Madness? Magic?
Mayhem.
Mary. Mia. Mona, perhaps?
Margarita.
Marguerite.
Margarita. That's her original name, I believe. And I think she like dropped it or something. It's like, that's the past me. The current me is nobody. But I like Lorentz Butterfly the most because she's the most chaotic one. Or something, yada yada yada, whatever her... Oh, whatever her reasoning might be.
Marguerite!
Hmm?
Explain what you are doing out here.
Just after the second storm. Siberia?
Nothing. One of them, a girl, has the same name as me.
Have you forgotten the Hush Squad's #1 rule? No communication with mission targets. When the LT assigned you to my squad, he said you had the right stuff to be an excellent Hush trooper. Said you could spot the target in a ghillie suit from 2 kilometers away. More importantly, he said you were smart. So be smart. And don't meddle in things that aren't your concern. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Break's over. Let's move. What's going on? Why aren't we moving?
It's the engine. Not even our warming incantation can manage against this cold. We might have to stop and spend the night here.
That's not gonna help.
Unacceptable! We're still at least 3 days from the Loop Laboratories relay station. We can't afford to lose another. We have to get these transfers done on schedule, or there's no guarantee we'll have enough time to take shelter when the storm hits.
But I think the deserters need some time to rest as well. Most of them have fallen ill.
Deserters?
If we keep going like this, they might not make it to the destination. I think they could use some sleep and proper medication.
That is above your pay grade, Trooper. We were ordered to transfer these deserters, dead or alive.
Harsh.
Marguerite, go fix the engine. I'll contact command to confirm the location of our
Oh, so
nearest
that's
post.
why she's
I
part
want
of
this
the
tunnel
lingering
burning proper
glow.
by the end of the hour. Understood?
If anyone can reignite the engine, it would be her because she's, you know, she's the burn, lingering glow archetype.
Yes, ma'am.
Larissa. Wait, that means you recognize her. But she just skimmed past it? Bruh.
Sure is cold up near the mines, huh? If I hadn't joined Xeno, I'd probably be sitting in a warm classroom right now. I wonder what university life is like.
Don't dream too much. University can be just as strange as anywhere else. Back in 1999, I was auditing a philosophy class at Cambridge, just to watch some bird-headed professor declare out of the blue that teaching philosophy was an absurd profession. He quit and joined the Laplace Scientific Computing Center.
Oh. Is he talking about the Ravenhead guy? I forgot his name.
That's a good one. Going to university in 1999? How old would you have been? 13? 14? How'd a prodigy like you end up stuck in the Hush Squad?
Could be I just enjoy the work. It's calming. Could be that I hope someday to find my purpose here.
Yeah, sure. If walking across an ice field at 40 below isn't calming, I don't know what is.
Study your target, predict their movement, track them down, and then...
That's what makes you calm? You've got to be joking.
Yeah, just joking.
It's like Manus, isn't it? Larissa.
All I've wanted was to join the Flying Witches.
Then why are you here, stealing intel and carrying out assassinations?
Uh-oh.
The lieutenant promised that the Hush Squad comes with a generous salary and death benefits. You know, at the time, my mom was sick. And then, the storm struck. Guess I didn't really need the money in the end.
Shit.
Do you have any idea what this loop laboratory does, Marguerite? We've transferred over 100 deserters there since summer, but I've never seen any of them come back out.
Well... What do you think happened there?
Probably none of my business. I once helped with the Xeno recruitment drive in a war zone. I saw a lot of things there. Those soldiers, they lost everything in the war. They only joined Xeno because they heard they'd get proper meals. Not exactly what I'd call willing recruits. These Arcanist deserters we've been moving. They just weren't ready to face death yet. Marguerite, I'm telling you this because I trust you.
Mm-hmm, and now you're part of the Manus, brother. What is going on? I mean, probably maybe maybe got fed up with the Foundation and Xeno and decided to join Manus. I'm just gonna say, Manus, Foundation, Xeno, they're all just, you know, I don't know, two sides of the same coin. Yeah, better off not joining any of them. Or maybe just hope that you join Team Timekeeper instead.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you, huh?
The Loop Laboratory. It has another name. The Amber Room.
Oh shit! No fucking shot! Oh wait! So all of these arcane deserters. Why are they calling them deserters? They have no idea. They have no idea. They were reversed. No, oh my god, this is messed up.
At the end of the battle in 1999, a massive number of soldiers were lost to the storm. It was a devastating blow to Xeno's military strength. From then on, the higher-ups have been trying to find a woman named Erd. Or to be exact, the woman she was, before being reversed by the storm. That's why they built the Loop Laboratory near the Don River. It's a facility that can resist the storm. The deserters aren't being transferred there for any ordinary training or dry runs. The things they do to the deserters' bodies involve unprecedented arcane powers related to the storm itself.
I don't think I understand. How do you know all this?
I read the classified files sealed in Warehouse Zero at headquarters.
You went into Warehouse Zero? They could have shot you just for stepping in there. Tell me you're just joking.
You got me again. I've got another joke. Sometimes I eavesdrop on Xeno's encrypted telegrams, just for fun. The problem is, the encryption patterns are so repetitive that cracking them's become boring.
Shit.
I honestly can't tell which of your jokes is more disturbing.
All of them are real, by the way. I wonder if they're gonna face off. Lorentz, Butterfly, and Larissa. Later.
The European branches have been bending over backwards to look for the original copies of the Tome of Mercury and the Path to Truth. But to find their owners, the famous Cavendish family of alchemists, we'll need the storm to take us further back in time. Meanwhile, a squad from the Buenos Aires branch has been searching for a rare arcane metal, likely a special silver ore from Mexico's Vale of Tears. And the Egypt branch has sent raw lion tails and sacred scarab wings to the Loop Laboratory in droves.
But what does all this mean? What are they trying to achieve?
I'm not sure, but one thing's for certain. It's all connected to the Loop Laboratory's arcane experiments.
The Amber
To find the truth behind the storm.
All those experiments, they must have found something, right?
Nope. Nope.
No, Larissa, not even close.
Oh no. If you laugh, you should go to hell or something. Yeah, yada yada to me. Oh.
All signs point to a goal coveted by every alchemist, a feat humanity has never succeeded in achieving. It's hardly surprising they're still groping in the dark, looking for a key object. A step, or more likely, a person. And these so-called deserters? Fodder. Even if they survive the experiments, they'll just be thrown out to face the next storm.
No way. I probably shouldn't ask, Marguerite, but what did you mean by so cold?
You've guessed already, haven't you?
Yes. What? What are you trying to say?
That these poor wretches are anything but deserters. Apparently, they were unfortunate enough to meet the experiment criteria. So Zeno fabricated their desertion charges and had them sent to the laboratory.
Bruh.
So, you know the truth. What are you going to do?
I don't know. I need some time to think. In any case, I think I'll take some time to give the deserters... whatever I mean. I'll give them some medication so they can at least survive the journey there. I know you won't stop me, Marguerite.
We won't. She thrives in chaos.
Larissa, will we be there soon?
Everyone's in bad shape. But we've agreed among ourselves we don't want to cause you any more trouble. Really. Fomar and Stepan are asleep now. I just hope their fever subsides.
Don't worry. We'll reach our destination in just a few days. There'll be a warm place to stay, and plenty of soup and bread.
Oh no.
Sylvia, could you help hand out these antipyretics to anyone who needs them?
Oh, of course. We really can't thank you enough, Larissa.
All right, we just made contact with the Foundation's Far East branch and... Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing?
Didn't I say these deserters weren't your concern?
Mr. Ludwig, were you looking for me?
Mr. Ludwig. Ah, yes, his name is Ludwig.
But
Yes.
if I had waited any longer, I would have been caught up by my bothersome fellow researchers again. Are you in there? Mr. Ludwig?
Is he dead? Damn, this... Dude, whatever happened in the Amber Room? Rudder. Holy shit. Foundation really has to go, or at least part of it.
Mr. Ludwig, are you there? His office is even messier than mine.
Battle? This soon?
It's an honor to meet you.
Can I delete it immediately?
It's a new toy.
Comme la soleil. It is here. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Topologically transitive.
The tremors of fate. The overflow of the Sephiroth. Are there any injuries? Just give me a shot.
Seelentausch.
Seelentausch? Or even familiar losers during connection.
Was zum... Großartig. Meine Kollegen haben mich nun endgültig in den Wahnsinn getrieben. Hat ja lange genug gedauert.
Took them long enough. Oh, Enigma.
Aber was zur Hölle geht hier vor? Ich habe Ihnen gesagt, dass der ganze Laden nach dem Brand komplett renoviert werden muss. Aber natürlich hat niemand auf mich gehört.
Entschuldigung, Herr Adler. Während meiner Forschung zur Urlaubssprache hat meine Seele meinen Körper für eine Weile verlassen. Eine durchaus spirituelle Erfahrung, muss ich sagen. Seitdem hat sich meine Seele angewöhnt, völlig zufällig in meinen Familiar überzuspringen. Wie Sie sich vorstellen können, ist das gewöhnungsbedürftig. Und es bringt die Erinnerung ziemlich durcheinander. Diesmal ist es passiert, während ich gerade Akten sortiert habe.
Besorgniserregend, gelinde gesagt. Vielleicht hättest du doch etwas länger im Genesungszentrum verweilen sollen.
Ach, keine Sorge um mich. Ich hatte meinen Anteil an Forschungsunfällen. Gehört alles zum Beruf.
All part of the job.
More importantly, Mr. Adler, have you made any progress on the arcane pigment investigation since our last meeting? Be it from Institutum Lorentz, or the Foundation investigator dispatched at our request.
Wait, is this the same... Is this the same voice actor?
Ach, keine Sorge um mich.
More importantly, Mr.
Ach, keine Sorge um mich.
More importantly, Mr.
Ach, keine Sorge um mich.
More importantly, Mr.
Okay, they probably out of sync, yeah.
I did receive a report from Miss Latham 2 days ago. She has made contact with the local vigilance bureau. Apparently, some arcanist criminal organization is operating an extensive smuggling ring within Mexico City. It's been hindering her investigation in a number of ways.
I worry for her safety. I do hope the vigils look after her.
My thought exactly. I've made clear that her own safety is top priority. She should be under the vigil's protection now. While we're ruminating on the topic, there's something I feel needs clarification. I had thought the pigment investigation was a request from the staff committee, but you're the only member who has shown any interest in its progress. The request came directly from you, didn't it?
Well deduced, Mr. Adler. You've heard about the conflict between the internal factions of the Foundation, I assume. Inevitably, its impacts have affected Laplace as well. After I awoke from my coma at the rehab center, Commissioner Pedra paid me a visit. He warned me that over half of the staff committee supports the proposal of a comprehensive policy reform at Laplace. Should it pass, Laplace may lose its independence and become a full subsidiary of the Foundation. He asked me to join the staff committee and oppose this policy reform. I agreed.
Ach so. Then if Laplace develops enough groundbreaking storm technologies before the Foundation does, we can turn the tables on them.
Indeed, it would give us better leverage, if nothing else. But we don't have much time on our hands.
So they have to get a move on.
Their hawks are gaining support from more commissioners as we speak. For now, all I can do is delay the proposal's review process.
Typical politics. You once led the Plesetsk branch, Mr. Ludwig. And as I am sure you can see, I have never been one for matters of politics or leadership. I was only appointed to maximize the chance of preserving and continuing Director Lucy's research. That is to say, is there any chance we could bring Director Lucy back to Laplace?
I don't know.
Whether possible or not, our first step in either case will be to stop this policy reform.
Makes sense.
If Miss Latham's investigation yields no significant progress soon, all we can do is wait for good news from Lorentz Butterfly. I'm confident she'll bring us something. She's always been one step ahead.
Yeah. But she's a fucking loose fucking cannon, bro. Oh, imagine someone being consistent, but bro, the aftermath that that person leaves behind. Woo! I can't
You
even
sound quite
imagine.
certain of her, but we know nothing about this Lorentz butterfly, aside from a few unorthodox papers and provocative letters. Wait a minute. Unmöglich. You know who Lorentz butterfly is, don't you?
It was the year of 1999. At the time, I
Oh,
was a visiting
yeah.
professor at Cambridge University. There was a student in my class, far too brilliant for her exceptionally young age. The staff told me she wasn't an enrolled student. She simply came every week to attend my lecture. I had intended to recommend her for admission, but, of course, the storm disrupted everything. I ended up leaving Cambridge and joining Laplace myself. After the second storm, I paid the university a visit and saw that young lady again.
Are you saying she survived multiple storms on her own?
Yes. Though she didn't share the details, I could tell she was hiding a secret or running from some serious danger.
Yo, huh? She managed to keep herself safe without any affiliation with the Foundation. That can only mean one thing. Either she was unaccounted for and she smuggled her way into the Foundation so that she survives the storm and then just leave after the storm happened, or she did it on the other side. The madness. Yo. Dude. Damn. That's so fucking cool, man.
She had an exceptional gift for the sciences. Naturally, I invited her to join Laplace.
But from what little we know of her, she's dangerous.
I trust you would not mistake me for an idealist, Mr. Adler. Dangerous as she may be, we need her help, especially in times like these. That said, should she become completely out of control, I hope to be her one and only victim.
You have done little to reassure me, Mr. Aber vielleicht hast du recht. Wir müssen jeden Preis weitermachen. Alle sind so gewissen entschlossen. Es wird Zeit, dass auch ich die Kraft aufbringe, weiter durchzuhalten. I will continue to monitor Miss Latham's progress.
Germans, am I right? Is Ludwig German too? Maybe he is multilingual. You never know. Nukem, buddy boy. I forgot that this game is extremely gay.
Is it true, Nate?
I can hear it. Derrière dans le flot des séphirotes.
A new toy.
There's quite a literally
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
no male.
Care to pull the trigger?
At least there's no
Oh, I do like seeing their face.
tier 1 males.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Wait, not tier 1, tier 0. Or SSS class characters. There is a guy. It's always a lady. Why is it always a lady that's SSSSSSSS class?
Fun, is it?
The tremors of fate.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout.
Ludwig. All the out of body experience. And we are back.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, about that. Could you wait, Mr. Adler? I need a second to replace my reel so I can answer you properly.
Your technique is most delicate, mademoiselle. Were you once a professional art restorer? Or a collector, perhaps?
No, none of that. I can't say I've got much experience with art. I just expel arcane energy from crime scenes.
Is that so? Well, you should know that I happen to be carrying quite a number of murder weapons and a few corpses within me.
Ah, we did it! The three of us made it out of the Serpent's den in one piece. Smile at my camera and say cheese. Hey, you know what? This reminds me of the Three Musketeers.
Okay. Okay.
If only. You got other plans?
No, nothing like that. It's just that I don't think I can continue my investigation anytime soon. You see, I need to replace some components in my head, else I could suffer a continuous memory loss. The components were supposed to last longer than this.
Did they get you? I was sure I deflected that bullet.
Yeah, you did! You saved my life! But you never can tell when a gear will foul up. Ugh. Of course, the mishap that tops my list of most unfortunate malfunctions had to happen now. The bright side is, we've confirmed the club's involvement in the murders, and knowing you, Miss Ramona, I'm sure you can solve—
Nope.
Hey, this isn't on me. It's on them. I reported our findings to the Vigil Bureau after we got out of there. They'll send their agents to raid the club and run Perez into the ground. I'd bet on it. I'm not sure how I let myself get roped into this mess in the first place.
I'm so sorry. You're right, I shouldn't have assumed you were some lone wolf hell-bent on protecting the city.
Yeah, you got it right. I clear out arcane energy, not criminals. You two stay here for now. Place should be safe from the club's goons.
Safe and free at last. I simply couldn't ask for more. Thank you so very much for dragging me out of that torturous place. This might sound a little forward, but might you possibly find me somewhere to be hung up? Somewhere pleasant, please? Oh, how I long for a place to call home. Preferably among fellow arcanists, though I certainly wouldn't say no to such a lovely cemetery either. Miss Ramona, you'll not be disappointed by my services, I assure you. I can hide all manner of wicked secrets within my frame, for example. Manus Benedicte forced me to swallow all sorts of rubbish in France, only to be smuggled across the Atlantic and thrown into the darkest corner of the Turquoise Serpent Club. The memories torment me still.
Was it so all sorts of rubbish? Yeah, it's the what was it? Something of silence, syndrome of silence. Yeah, that event. That's when we first came across her.
Oh, which reminds me, though I was used as a dumping ground by the Manus, if I search carefully, I could still find something useful, even valuable. A moment, if you will. Allow me to find you a suitable gift. Ah! This is a miraculous mirror I received at a market in Paris. Look into it, and you'll see a beard fit to measure sitting right upon your face. A dream come true for a bare-faced beard wisher. This little conch isn't half bad either. A sailor, drunk as a skunk I might add, threw it at me when I was stranded on the Mediterranean coast. The music it creates could rival a siren's song, I tell you, though it does carry the faint whiff of that sailor's rummy breath.
Oh, painting lady! I just thought of the perfect place for you. The Timekeeper's suitcase. It's clean and always bright and has a huge backyard called the Wilderness to boot. More importantly, you'll meet all kinds of wonderful people there.
Ooh la la! A chance for rebirth sent straight from the heavens. I can hardly wait.
Straight into the suitcase. Yes. Of course, leave it to Loggerhead for sales pitches.
I'll ask the Timekeeper about it once I get back to the Foundation.
You just couldn't leave me and the spirits here alone, huh?
Forgive the intrusion, Senorita Ramona. Might I have a moment of your time?
Sure, if you don't mind standing. Don't have any drinks to offer either. Living with the dead usually means peace and quiet. Not so much tonight.
You and your friends certainly made your presence known at the auction. I hear every gang in the city is trying to sniff you out. Signora Luisa even put a bounty of 50,000 Charpadontes on your heads.
As nice as it is for you to come here and tell me I'm a wanted woman, I doubt those goons can find this whole place. And clearly you're not here on their behalf either.
Correct. I'm here to... I just wanted to ask you something. You attended the auction to investigate the serial murders, see? Were you able to track down the culprit?
You serious? You saw what happened. I was framed for the 6th murder. From now on, smoking out Perez is the Vigil business, not mine. You didn't seriously expect me to catch the bastard, did you?
No need to be modest. The Vigil would never have gotten this close were it not for the crucial information you provided. But there's something else. I suspect Senor Perez isn't the true culprit. I've been thinking it over all morning. You should see this. I met a young woman. She doesn't work for the Vigil Bureau, nor does she intend to stop the next murder. But she did help me find this list. I dare not fathom what might happen if we don't do something. This could be your last chance.
Last chance for what? Actually, forget it. I got a hunch I won't like what you're gonna say.
Thank you, Senorita. You have a kind heart.
I swear to God, Lorentz, she definitely knows, and maybe that's her plan all along. Pass the list on to Anil so Anil could pass it on to Ramona, so Ramona could pass it on to Loggerhead and have Loggerhead deal with everything else. Or rather, Laplace, in that by extension.
I wish you every success with your investigation.
She definitely planned all of these. Holy shit. Uh-oh, hold on. I gotta check on something. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How long was it? It's definitely longer than me. Oh, no. It's been running for hours. Fucking love my tap running.
Golly, a critical clue delivered right to your doorstep. You really do have influence in this city, Miss Ramona.
Hey, painting lady. You ever seen or heard of any of these people?
Let's see. Oh, indeed I do. I know them quite well. These are all members of Manus Vindictae. A few I have not met in person, but I recognize their names. To think I once considered them friends. Ah, what a foolish collection of brushstrokes I am. Though I must admit the days we spent in Paris were among the few truly happy moments in my life.
This list shows the Manus members responsible for smuggling pigment and coordinating with the club.
So, if we find them, we find the arcane pigment. Let's do it!
Settle down, Latham. See the timestamps here? Their last smuggling run was a while ago. For all we know, they've already skipped out of Mexico entirely. Then again, why would Anil give me this list? Perez isn't our guy. What did I miss? Is the answer somewhere on this list? Ledru Rollin stayed at Rosa's Inn for 3 days. Booked it after burning down her kitchen. Rosa asked me to track him down using my ancestral psychic ability. Pretty disappointed when I told her I'm not a psychic. Neither were my parents. Frauds, the both of them.
I remember him. I often saw him tinkering with dangerous-looking alchemical materials. The poor man seemed to have lost his mind the moment he put on that mask.
Maybe that's why he blew up Rosa's kitchen.
Diggers. He's broken into more than one government facility, claiming he only wanted to see the works of the muralism movement up close. The guards and patrol officers threw him out, of course. Got a friend in the government, Diego. He told me all about this guy.
Oh, that hip fellow. Still alive, is he? I haven't heard a word from him since he went to Tierra del Fuego with the preacher.
It's William, a journalist. Recently published an article in El Semanario Heraldo de Mexico, featuring his interview with a foreign diplomat. Style was totally bloated. Only made it into the city's best-selling paper because of the diplomat's status. Rumor is, he gave him all kinds of stuff to make sure he got the interview.
Hélas, Fitzwilliam. Monsieur Perez was sick to death of the greed of that man. One day, as I was sitting in the warehouse, I spied him barge in and make off with all manner of valuables. A golden pendant, an antique statuette, a turquoise mask, and even a most exquisite quetzal tiara. Talk about greedy. He also stole a few paintings, once depicting indigenous people in Mexican mythology, I believe, before stuffing everything into a giant bag and disappearing.
Paintings?
Oui, chérie. There are countless works of art in the club. In fact, I heard that Diplomat has a particular interest in art exhibitions. Perhaps it was those very paintings that Fitzwilliam used to curry favor with him.
How could I not see it? The key to solving these killings isn't in the Turquoise Serpent Club.
Art?
Whatever do you mean?
The first murder, a vagrant drowned next to a pile of trash out in the desert. Case was freaky. Got passed to the Vigil Bureau because of it. The second, a businessman drowns before falling into his own vivarium, only to be shredded to pieces by his own critters. The third collapsed in a bustling plaza. The fourth in a monastery. The fifth in an apartment. No link found between any of them, except for the way they died. It was right in front of me the whole time. In the junkyard. In the monasteries off Latham. You remember that scorched strip of cloth we found at the fifth crime scene?
Yeah, I remember. The one with 3 symbols on it, right? It's the logo of the Turquoise Serpent Club. That's what led us to the auction.
But it isn't about the logo. What matters is the strip itself. It was linen. Part of the canvas of a burnt-up painting.
Painting?
It's part of the whole.
What about the 6th murder? That lady was killed right in front of us. And there weren't any paintings near.
Yes. Yes, there is. Plenty of them.
Wait. Exactly. A painting was being auctioned off at the time. We should have seen it sooner. It all makes sense. Every single one of the crime scenes had a painting near it. The key to solving the case is in the paintings.
Then, what Fitzwilliam brought to the Diplomat would be...
We need to warn him!
He's at a party near Senora Juarez's family ofrenda. A businesswoman. If we move fast, we might still be able to get to him before the killer does.
Roger that, partner. Operation Save the Day is a go!
Oh, I imagine the eyes that she would roll. How far would her eyes roll back in her eye sockets?
No, Latham. You're injured. You should stay here with the lady.
What? Lone wolves in the movies almost always meet a tragic end. I can't let a friend get into trouble by themselves.
Except Batman. Thinking of Batman?
Neither can I.
Huh? Oh, wait, you mean I'm your friend too?
Nope.
But something's still fishy. All these victims, Diplomat included, look familiar to me. But why? Where else have I seen them? Besides the newspapers and reports. And more importantly, why am I the one who found all these clues, huh? Just because I was at the scene? Because I know the city like the back of my hand? Or because I happen to be a descendant of a famous psychic family? Don't make me laugh. No. This isn't a coincidence. It can't be.
Ramona! Hold on!
I wonder how this all links to Lorentz butterfly.
Damas y caballeros.
Y
It is
caballeros.
my great honor to...
Mighty fine indeed.
Mighty
Thanks again
fine
for your
indeed.
invitation, ma'am.
I have to say, I've been eager to meet you in person. I think I'm falling in love with this.
Well, the party's only just begun. Many more truly unprecedented experiences await. Believe me. Well, look who it is. A pleasant surprise indeed. I thought you weren't coming, Senora Aniel.
Buenas noches, Senora Juarez.
I owe you my thanks for your beautiful restoration of the murals on my family's tomb. I do so hope you enjoy yourself tonight.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for your kind invitation, Senora. This was a mistake. For her and for me. Senorita Ramona is nowhere to be seen. Perhaps she isn't coming. No, she'll show her face. She's sure to recognize the significance of that list. And Senorita Butterfly must be hidden somewhere nearby. Taking her seat for the drama, no doubt.
I would like to express my thanks to Mrs. Juarez for kindly hosting us tonight. Here in Mexico City, I have been able to witness and feel the beauty of your culture. The Dia de los Muertos celebration has shown me the extraordinary way in which the Mexican people remember, celebrate, and reunite with their departed loved ones. And I have truly been moved by it. Now, please join me in raising a toast to all those past and to all who yet live. Let the party begin!
He seems on edge. Did something happen? I should follow him.
You didn't say you'd be here.
I couldn't help but worry about you after I gave you that list.
Huh. You can't even protect yourself. Why are you worrying about anyone else? Get out of here before the killer makes a move. Place is crowded. No one's gonna bother to save you when they strike.
What? How could that be? Enough of your excuses. In any case, we mustn't let Mrs. Juarez get wind of this.
Oh no. He's got a weapon. We gotta...
Combat, science, they both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger. The true nature of périr dans le flot, comme l'a scellé le destin. Topologically transitive, a secret revealed.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Voilà donc ce que c'est.
Forgot my mute myself. Damn.
What on earth is wrong with you? Think you could go around roughing up my men? Who are you? Some local gangsters?
Senor, listen. You're in serious danger. He was gonna assassinate you.
What nonsense are you spouting? He was just delivering a report. It's the painting I gave Mrs. Juarez. Apparently, the color has faded in one spot. My assistant was only asking me to check it over.
A painting from the Turquoise Serpent's Club? Where is it? You need to give it to me now.
I don't think you should be demanding like that. You should explain a little bit
You
more.
want to live? You need to stay away from that painting.
You're from one of those xenophobic Arcanist groups, aren't you? Mrs. Juarez warned me about people like you. What are you planning to do, huh? Kill me in front of all these people?
No, no, senor. Listen to me, I'm trying to help you.
Help! Intruders! Help!
Uh-oh.
What on earth? Senor, are you alright?
No te acerques tanto. Ese poder arcano podría ahogarte junto con él.
Where am I? Is that a lake beneath the water? Help!
This is just like
what happened at the auction. The killer can't be far. Must still be hiding somewhere near the ofrenda. There! Get him! Maldita sea.
we lost them. This is a wealthy area. The mansions on this street must have guards at their entrances. We can ask them if they saw anyone suspicious.
No time for that. The paintings are the key to the killer's MO. But what else am I missing? The diplomat already had the painting for a while before the party. That journalist must have given it to him a few days ago. So why'd the killer wait so long? And why strike in front of so many people? Why do it on the night of one of our biggest festivals?
To drive conflict.
That's gotta be it. It's all about the timing.
Timing, you say? So it has something to do with Dia de los Fieles Difuntos.
That's right. The second night of Dia de los Muertos. The night we welcome back and reunite with the faithful departed. Death is just a part of the cycle of life, right? I bet the killer thinks so too. And they chose tonight because they're trying to lead the spirits of the victims somewhere. Someplace they aren't meant to be. Huh. That may be the answer. See? Someone's laid a trail of marigolds out the back door.
The vivid glow of marigolds is what's said to guide spirits back to the land of the living.
They want us to follow this path, huh? Fine. Then let's go. You're kidding. Of all the places.
Her old home. Calling it. Oh no, it's the library. The Vigil's Bureau?
The Mexico City People's Library, home to the Vigil Bureau's temporary branch. Why here?
Why indeed? Fucking wild goose fucking chase.
Wait,
And why is it so dark?
I'm not sure what might lie ahead. You better stay back.
Understood. I wouldn't want to be a liability. I'll await a certain young woman here, and do my best to ensure she doesn't interfere with your actions. Be careful, Senorita Ramona. Your safety is more important than anything.
They must have dispatched some top officers to the club after they got my report. Others will be out on patrol, making sure the festival doesn't have any Arcanum-related accidents. Still, I can't believe they would just leave the place empty. That makes no sense.
Yep.
There must be
something going on here.
No. Help. Still breathing. Trapped in a living nightmare or something. A whole lot of Numa gathered here. Someone's activated a ritual. A big one. Power of it's knocked out anyone in the area. Who the hell be able to set up a large-scale arcane ritual like this? In a v3.5 branch? And how? That mural. The one with the missing artist. But now it's finished. Could this be the killer's final piece? And
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
followed their marigold trail here. Am I their final target?
You finally come. Teresita, my dear friend.
Teresita? You think I'm a friend of yours? Is that why you chose me?
You've truly forgotten everything. That's quite alright. I'll help you remember, just as you once helped me. This mural is my first and final piece of the era. A product of blood, sweat, and tears.
Oh.
A tribute to the Mexican mythos you held so dear.
So everyone that died became the painting or something?
Struggles in the modern world. You see, no matter how strange this world becomes, I will never abandon our shared dream. I incorporated each of us into the painting, just as I have done many times before. Think of it as a celebration of our rebirth. I've waited a long time for this reunion.
So he knows all of them then.
Long years. Crossing several storms under Manus Vindicte's protection. I chased all sorts of myths and legends, all to find a way to resurrect the dead. And I finally found it.
What?
The Aztecs believed that the manner of one's death determines the soul's reincarnation. And so tonight, the souls of our warriors will be reborn, like butterflies emerging from their cocoons, carried on sacred winds from the north. This is our reunion. One not even death can keep us from.
Oh, we fighting now? Okay.
I'd rather deal with the unseen world.
Why are you fighting Ramona?
The true nature of chaos.
I can hear it. Let me handle the pain. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Fun, is it?
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. A necessary counterattack. Leave me alone. Prey, caught in the woven net. Ilusiones apartadas. Leave me alone. Stranger their strength in restraint. A sacred charge. This ritual. I can feel the painting melting my soul and absorbing me into it. Any arcane skill I cast will only empower the ritual.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. A glimpse beneath the veil. It is here.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Ich schwor, zu beschützen. I can hear it. Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu... A glimpse beneath the veil.
The true nature of chaos. And the true nature... A new toy.
Let me handle the pain. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opère. I will remember your names. Leave me alone. Doubt I can stop him out there. I gotta try to break the ritual from the inside. But if I fail, the mural might swallow me up for good. It's all or nothing now. Come on. The curtain.
Never mind, they died.
Que duermas bien, Teresita. Fall into the dream. Our irreplaceable memory of the past. Cuando despiertes, todo habrá vuelto a ser como antes. La belleza de nuestros días de gloria.
Teresita? Who are you talking about?
Oh, depths of myth.
Soy Teresita.
Teresita? Teresita?
Perdón, tenía la mente en otra parte. Ustedes...
Me llamo Muriel. Maria asked me to welcome you on her behalf. From this day forth, you're officially a fellow member of the Midnight Kitchen.
You're Maria's new student? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just surprised you're so young.
No need to apologize. You're not the first to say so. But I've been painting for as long as I can remember.
The Midnight Kitchen. An interesting name. An homage to Montmartre's Bateau Lavoie, is it?
No, nothing like that. We first started gathering in Maria's kitchen late at night, so Antonio suggested we name our little club after it. Maria founded it in hopes of creating a space for like-minded artists to have open and meaningful discussions. She's been planning to start a magazine on Mexico's artistic transformation. And she said you have some wonderful ideas and insights on the art of indigenous peoples. She said you could teach us all about it while she's away on her exhibition tour in the United States.
Well, I'll do my best. Though I have to say, teaching has never been my strong suit. Don't set your expectations too high. Besides, I'll need to look over your paintings first.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Eres un pintor genial, Muriel. Tu obra causará revuelo en todo el mundo.
You're too kind. But as much as I appreciate such praise, you know fame has never been my goal. And I wouldn't accept the title of genius either. I simply love to paint. To create alongside my dear friends.
Your goals are admirable in themselves. Though more than genius, your greatest gift lies in your unending passion. Still, I can't help but wonder if this movement is on the right track.
Hmm? Is this about that article in Nuevas Masas?
See, we once saw our movement as revolutionary, a force to change our society for the better. But, as Siqueiros said, it seems it may have already fallen under the thumb of the petite bourgeoisie. We wanted to reconceptualize our identity, history, and culture as a people. We believed that only through common understanding could we ever truly be united. We wanted to create a unique story, a story of Mexico. But have we succeeded in our goal?
Teresita?
I'm having second thoughts. Painting these murals on the walls of grand buildings. Perhaps it's been a mistake all along. Why did you turn down Lucas's invitation, Muriel? Paris is the center of the art world. You know Rivera went to Europe to study around your age, don't you? An opportunity like this doesn't come all that often.
No quiero irme de México, Teresita. No puedo. Quiero quedarme aquí, junto a mis amigos. You saw the debate at the Palacio de Bellas Artes. We're at a critical turning point for the muralist movement.
Which is precisely why I want you to refine your skills in Europe, Muriel. It would do you good to free yourself from this mental turmoil. Art can change the world. I still believe that. But there are many obstacles we need to overcome. A challenge that has kept Maria very busy, and for which the progress has hardly been satisfactory. I shouldn't distract you with all this.
Iré. Si eso es lo que deseas, Teresita.
Entonces hazlo. Haz nuestro sueño realidad, chamaco. El futuro depende de ti.
And then the storm hits. Damn. Ah, flashbang.
Futuro. Sueño. ¿El sueño de quién?
Oh shit.
¿Yo? Suena inspirador, pero... ¿Por qué? No siento... Aquí no hay más que tristeza. Hay algo muy olvidado. Tengo que encontrar.
Gotta find it. Find what? Damn, plot twist. Is it real? Oh, elusive existence? No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. Be it as resilient as jade shatters it. revered as gold compass, be it as resplendent as Quetzal's plumes, it will fall away. No eternity on earth from your fleeting moment. Gotta buy an instinction move first, how about that?
Ha pasado mucho tiempo, Teresita, María, Antonio, Carmen y yo. Todos te hemos extrañado muchísimo. Bienvenida de nuevo.
Muriel, when did you return from Europe? How many years have passed since then? I can't seem to remember at all. Well, please, tell me all about your time in Paris.
Where do I begin? A lot has happened over the past 4 years. I encountered an arcanist organization called Manus Vindictae. With their help, I survived an event called the Storm. Many times, what I returned to was no longer the Mexico I knew.
Oh, my dear Muriel. I'm so sorry to hear it. Perhaps Maria and I shouldn't have sent you to Europe.
But I learned so much there. While I was in Paris, I learned from Professor Rousseau's research. His efforts to find a resurrection ritual led us to discover depths of myth. The sea of humanity's collective unconscious. His failure proved that a successful resurrection requires the alignment of multiple nearly impossible conditions. But at least the professor's research pointed me in the right direction. Do you recall the Temazcal ceremony we once talked about?
Let me think about it. Depths of myth is the collective human unconscious. Was this explored? When was this explored? I remember reading about this, but oh my god, I can't put my finger on it. It's been too long. Get multiple.
The cleansing ritual?
Was it Beryl? Was it really Beryl's? Was it really that recent? I recall reading this a lot earlier than that. I remember reading about this a lot earlier than that.
That's the one. Drawing from the Temazcal ceremony, Professor Rousseau's research, and countless other texts, I have finally created the ultimate ritual of resurrection. Using special herbs and arcane skills as a catalyst, we may transfer our existence into a painting, where we'll be enveloped by absolute darkness. And within that primal void, we can regain our purest consciousness and rediscover who we truly are, who we were meant to be. The ritual requires a unique arcane silver ore, which I was fortunate to find here, in this era's Valle de Lágrimas. From it, I crafted a pigment of infinite malleability, one capable of recreating almost anything, even our memories and identities. The sea of collective unconscious is the deepest layer of the human mind, the origin of all things. Rest assured, Teresita, I will reconstruct you completely, body and mind, from the depths of myth.
I'm not sure I entirely follow. But I see that you are every bit the genius I always knew you were, Muriel. Who else would connect resurrection rituals to an ancient sweat lodge ceremony?
I've tried everything over the years, but I finally found a method that works, Teresita. I'm so thankful that I found you again.
I'm happy you have too, from the bottom of my heart. But I almost feel as if I've forgotten something important.
Now is the year of 1920. The start of a decade you and Maria once longed for. The muralist movement has just begun. I'll ensure we won't make the same mistakes we did last time.
It isn't like you to care about anything beyond your paintings.
People change. It was only after I left you and the others that I realized how lucky I was to live a life completely dedicated to my art.
But we have changed for the better, Muriel. You've grown up. Can take care of yourself now. You no longer need Maria or me to protect you. Knowing that, I can continue my search for what I've forgotten.
Is it really so important? More important than our dream? Than Maria, Antonio, all our friends of the Midnight Kitchen?
It is. It's only a haze to me, but deep down, I know it is more important than anything. I'm sorry, Muriel. Until I find it, I can't pursue our dream with you.
No debes seguir más adelante, Teresita. Mientras más profundo avances, más se debilita mi ritual. La esencia de tu mente podría borrarse por completo en las profundidades del mito. ¿Estás realmente segura de que quieres irte? Sabiendo que tu propia existencia podría desaparecer.
Es tan hermoso.
Yo.
Aquellos recuerdos brillaban.
And she's back.
Gracias por mostrármelos, Muriel. Pero tienes que entenderlo. Nada dura para siempre. La muerte es parte del ciclo de la vida, como cualquier otra etapa. Ese futuro con el que sueñas me conmovió, sí, pero no me pertenece. Igual que esos recuerdos que obligaste a entrar en mi mente. Ahora necesito encontrar mi verdadero yo. Necesito encontrar a Ramón.
Por favor, detente, Teresita. Por favor, no me hagas esto. No puedo perderte otra vez.
Depths of Myth. How I dreaded it. I swear to fucking God, man. Oh, he's a butterfly.
Pflicht erfüllen.
An S-type butterfly.
Que nuestros pasados regresen a nosotros. Como que sean tu armadura y tu guía. Que te protejan y te conduzcan a través de las aguas infinitas.
Tu armadura es exactamente lo que me ha aprisionado. ¿No puedes ver eso, Muriel? Solo me estás obligando a destruir tus recuerdos. I can hear it.
The true lady
It is here.
comme l'a scellé le destin.
I don't fucking know, bro.
Topologically transitive.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
A secret revealed. Prey caught in the woven net. Peace and quiet.
¿Por qué, Teresita? ¿Por qué? No. No puedo dejar que te desvanezcas en las profundidades del mito.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Let me handle the pain. A glimpse beneath the veil.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
A necessary counterattack.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Oh. Not dead yet.
Todo está roto y desaparecido. Nuestro viaje, nuestros sueños y el futuro al que no podemos llegar. Que descansen en las profundidades silenciosas, sin luz.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
The spirits followed the marigolds all the way from a mansion in Roma to the People's Library. A final touch to complete the mural. Quite a night. I've got you now.
Oh.
Teresita. It's you. The ritual worked. Professor Rousseau was right. What are we to do next, Teresita?
It's over, Muriel. You're the serial killer. It was all you. You used a special pigment to make paintings with arcane powers. Your murder weapons. And passed them out to the victims through the club. And then, you activated a ritual through the painting to kill your target. You killed all 7 of them. All to get the friends you lost to the storm back. And those people in the mural. Your friends from the Midnight Kitchen, aren't they? Maria, Carmen, Antonio, Laura, and Teresita. Who'd have ever thought those faces would match the victims almost perfectly? To think how often I walked through this hall and never made the connection.
They were my best friends. My countrymen. My comrades. Before I left Mexico, You gave me some You said we'd meet again when the dahlias were in full bloom. So I carry the pot wherever I go. I care for them, no matter the circumstances. I'm so glad we finally met again. Just...
In all 7 murders, you didn't manage to pull off a single one of your resurrection rituals, did you?
I don't understand what you're saying.
I saw you in the painting, Muriel. In that void. A little younger. A hell of a lot saner than you are now. But you all the same. I'd been thinking. The fragmented memories I saw in the depths of myth. Where are they from? Who do they belong to? But seeing you now, I think I get it.
They're from him.
You didn't reconstruct Teresita's consciousness from the depths of myth. Those memories and feelings were painted into the mural by you. They all came from you.
They are not the real, they're not even them. Well, they're just reconstructions from memories of Muriel.
That's why I could only see memories of you and Teresita together. All the moments you shared with your friends. The memories you held so close that you couldn't just let the dead be dead. You've given them up. Sealed their spirits inside your paintings. You completed the rituals. But you destroyed yourself.
When? How did I? No. Teresita, I didn't.
See? I'm not Teresita. And you still can't see it. Your dearest friend and mentor. And yet you still mistake me for her. A complete stranger. The moment you finished this mural, you scrubbed every last trace of her clean from your mind. You aren't even yourself anymore.
Oh no.
All those people killed. And for what? The delusions of a man in the middle of destroying himself?
You mean there's no way to save my friends? I killed them. With my own hands.
And now including your own memory of them. You can no longer he can no longer remember any of his friends anymore. I guess except for their names. And maybe their interactions, but probably the faces. He could not remember the faces at all.
No. Teresita, why can't I remember your face? Your voice?
Yeah.
The memories. Why won't they come to me? My most cherished friends. My family. No. If I forget, then they will truly be gone. What must I do? Wait. You said my memories are sealed within these paintings. Is that true?
What are you doing, Muriel? Stop! The Vigils will get here any minute. You don't stand a...
Ya lo recuerdo. Usted es la señorita Ramona. Trabaja en la oficina de los Vigil. Lamento todos los problemas que causé. Parece que he cometido un error tras otro. Y ya es demasiado tarde para corregir mis faltas. Gracias por poner fin a esta tragedia mía.
Oh, so because he said healed all his memories inside there, so now he wants to go inside.
Ahora lo único que queda es cruzar las mareas del tiempo y volver a su cálido abrazo.
time. Joins the circle.
All these deaths. If only I'd realized the truth sooner.
You couldn't have. Okay, we're back. No idea why that happened. No idea why that happened. No. Alright, hold on.
Looks like I gotta report this now. Case is closed. ¿Acaso uno no puede tener ni una noche en paz? Nunca debí aceptar este maldito trabajo.
Quite the tragedy.
I was wondering which corner you might be watching from. So you came after all, Señorita Butterfly.
I couldn't miss the grand finale. Tell me, are you satisfied? You are the one who orchestrated it all.
Well. Kind of have an inkling that that guy wasn't as clean as he should have been. Hey, I wanna continue. I wanna see how shit goes down. How shit's going down.
What do you make of this? Are we to have some sort of puppet master's tea party? You figured this all out some time ago, didn't you?
I did, but there is still some satisfaction in watching the dominoes fall, even when you know where they'll land. A little more shock would have been welcome, though.
Pray. Begin then.
Let's start with the mural. Look at the symbolism. In Aztec mythology, hummingbirds and butterflies represent death and rebirth. Fallen warriors entered the realm of the sun god. After 4 years, they would be reborn as butterflies and hummingbirds, returning to drink the eternal nectar of the earth. To Muriel, his fellow artists of the Midnight Kitchen were like those brave warriors, destined to return, having transcended death.
Spot on.
This circle of hummingbirds and butterflies in the mural represents 10 reborn souls. But if you look closely, there are only 9 figures in the mural. The 7 victims, Muriel, and Ramona. So, where's the 10th? Did Muriel hide them away somewhere? That's exactly what he did. It's quite clever, really. Merging a metaphor, or a pun, if you will, into the mural. Everyone, including Muriel, calls you Anil. Anil, the name of a plant native to southern Mexico, used to create a rich indigo dye. Over time, it also became the name for that deep, vibrant shade of blue. For centuries before the arrival of the Europeans, Indigenous peoples used it to dye the cloaks of their leaders. Like Turanian red, this deep indigo blue symbolized power in their culture. And behold, that very color is hidden in this mural. The rivers and trees in the background glow with its intensity. Muriel used that blue anil to paint those sections, blending your presence into the mural in the most conspicuous yet subtle way. Muriel wasn't the only member of the Midnight Kitchen to cross the storm, was he? There was another artist of the Midnight Kitchen who went to Europe with him. That artist was you, Anil.
And, like Muriel, I survived the storms. What does it matter?
Oh, it matters in many ways. Those victims, your hand-picked vessels, were all arcanists who bore some resemblance to the friends you lost in the storm. You lured them to the Turquoise Serpent Club and presented each with a meticulously crafted gift, a painting that would become their death warrant. True, Muriel was a genius in Arcanum. He single-handedly devised a resurrection ritual based on Rousseau's research and ancient legends. But with every painting he completed, he lost fragments of his memory. A flawed method. In the end, he was no longer whole. How could he have planned and executed all this, alone, in such a state? Finding 8 suitable targets among hundreds of thousands in Mexico City, coaxing them to accept paintings they probably had no interest in. Each step required meticulous observation and careful planning. It was all you pulling the strings, Anil. A pigment dealer kidnapped by gangsters? Just a cover.
Just a cover.
The most brilliant part is that you orchestrated this entire series of murders just to bring Ramona to center stage. You watched her, studied her nature, leveraged her hatred of injustice and her love for this city. You lured her to this mural, intending to offer her as the final sacrifice to fulfill your ultimate wish. But I still have one question.
Please, ask it. I'll not hold my tongue.
You completed every step, executed every detail according to your plan. You could have succeeded. So why didn't you stop me?
That's all you want to ask? I see. Your deductions are perfect, of course, Señorita Butterfly. I am merely an amateur by comparison. In the past 40 years, Muriel and I have survived 6 storms.
Oh, so this is a lot earlier. Wait. We are talking about Loggerhead. Oh, so this was a lot earlier. It's the 6th, so this is after the 6th storm, the 7th storm. A little bit after the Liangyue's event? I don't remember. Man, I can't remember. Shit.
As more storms fell, returning to Mexico City to find suitable candidates grew increasingly difficult. To put our full focus into our resurrection research, we left Manus Vindictae. Not that they had any use for 2 unmanageable pawns anyway. Time and again, our work was interrupted by the storm, and the ritual's results were never promising to begin with. I observed each candidate carefully, searching for some trace of our lost friends' souls. But the closer I looked, the clearer it became. They weren't the same. Ramona, for instance, was in many ways the perfect candidate. And yet, she wasn't Teresita. She could never be Teresita, the mentor we all admired. The friend who brought warmth and light into our often bleak lives. She was gone. And nothing we did could bring her back. Ramona's story, however, isn't over. Her future, her dreams, her fierce love for this city. I realized I couldn't bring myself to destroy that. That's all.
That's all? Really?
My answer disappoints you. Allow me to put it another way. The storms have carried me across time, even into the future. And there, I saw the tedious repetition of human history.
This time, he do not intend to cross the storm anymore.
And the hollow, meaningless cycle of our pursuits. In the end, art cannot change the world.
He wants to join the storm. He wants to join the
society for the better through fine arts eventually became just another capitalist venture.
Imagine if we get a Neil in the future, but as someone else.
Another ignoble chapter in the history
that
of
would,
art.
you know what? That would be cool. That would make it easy to bring back previous characters, like say Amanda's characters that we defeated earlier. Because this time, or rather because we defeated them, and they did not cross the storm, and now they got reformed or something. And if we get to see them, maybe they're good guys right now, or maybe, or even more, or whatever morally ambiguous, we could find or recruit them or some shit. That would be cool.
And my partner, my last remaining friend, lost himself along the way. I've walked this torturous path alone for a long, long time. I'm tired.
What a disappointment. I would have hoped people like us never get tired.
People like us. I'm honored to be considered among the likes of you. But enough about me, Senorita Butterfly. Would you care to talk about yourself a bit?
Me?
On our way to the auction, just before we teleported via that sunstone, I realized you couldn't distinguish certain colors, even ones that appear quite different to most. I imagine that's why you couldn't crack the case earlier. It must have taken you considerable effort to discern that the most critical clue lay in the painting's colors.
You've uncovered a minor flaw of mine. Do you
So
intend to threaten me with it?
She's colorblind.
If I'm honest, I'm not entirely sure. What if my name were a color you couldn't recognize? How very fortunate you were that I was named Anil. It may be a minor flaw, as you say. Something easily concealed, but someone as meticulous as you would never allow anyone to know of it, be they friend or enemy.
I could kill you to keep this quiet. Did you consider that?
That would be perfect. At least for Anil. It's like, you know what? Yeah, I don't want to go on any more than this, anyways.
You won't.
Oh, you won't? Okay.
You crave total control. You need to perfectly discern your target's mind, predict their every move. Before you pull the trigger, you enjoy playing God, holding all the cards, so that life and death become yours to give. You won't kill me until you've mapped out every crevice of my mind.
Impressive, Anil. I'll be sure to keep your insights in mind. Guess we'll be keeping our little secrets between us.
With pleasure. If you need anything regarding the Manus, information, items, reach out to me. I'll do my best to assist. And please, take this. My gift.
The pigment, I suppose.
Use it sparingly. It's no easy task to craft this pigment now.
Your contribution to science is appreciated.
Oh, is he gonna try to cross the storm too? And he's like, he don't really care anymore. He's like, as long as he just gets to keep living, it doesn't really matter.
Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing?
She's back.
You again, Larissa. It's one problem after another with you.
I didn't...
How many times do I have to tell you? You're a hush trooper. This is no place for a softie. Who do you think you are, huh? A hero fighting against authority? A savior to these people? Even if you save their lives here, they'll probably end up dead where they're going. All you've done is delayed the mission. You want to be kicked out of Xeno and left to the storm? Is that what you want? To get the whole squad killed to feed your ego?
You knew all along. They aren't really deserters. That's what we've been doing all this time. Sending innocent Arcanists to their deaths one after another.
So what? Even more will die if we can't figure out how to stop the storm. Ugh! I'm wasting my time talking to the both of you. Once this mission is over, I'm filing a request to have you removed from my squad. As for where you'll end up, or whether Xeno will even keep you, I don't give a damn.
You can't do this!
Why not? Without Xeno's shelter, there's nothing you can do against the storm.
Is that why she joined Manus? Brother, Foundation really fumbled during the earlier days. My God, man. They fumbled so fucking bad.
And you, Marguerite, you think staying silent will get you off the hook. I know you are the one who unlocked the door for her.
You're wrong.
What? Let go of me. What do you think you're doing?
Combat? Science? They both
Who the
take
fuck are we
lives.
fighting there?
The only difference is who pulls the trigger. The true nature...
I can hear it. Comme l'a scellé le destin. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Fun, is it?
Tu peux la jeter,
Oh,
La
she
charge
puts on the
de
mask or something.
Her fate. Fate has revealed
Interesting.
itself to you.
Are there any injuries? Just skip.
What is going on, Marguerite? Have you lost your mind? You will face a military tribunal for attacking our commander. Especially at a time like this.
Hash Squad's #1 rule. No communication with mission targets. That's what she said. I just wanted to tell her she was wrong. If you really want to play with life and death, you need to get inside the target's head. Know how they think and move. That's how you assert control. That's the best part.
This is no time for jokes, Marguerite.
Let me show you. Our dear commander here always keeps a bullet tucked in her sleeve. Ever since the war in 1999, she's carried it around as a little lucky charm. As expected.
So you know the commander's secret. What does it matter? She isn't your target, is she?
You're right. She's not my target.
You are.
Then why did you...
She's yours, Marissa.
Mine? Marguerite, this is wrong. We can't do this. I can't do this.
You're insane. Both of you. Put the gun down and let me go.
Think, Larissa. Why should you let her go? She'll report everything you did. They'll make sure you quietly disappear in the storm.
Dude, is this why she
You don't really care what happens to you, I know. But think about those poor, kidnapped deserters. They're just innocent arcanists. Some of them children. They'll be sent to that lab, subjected to torture you can't even imagine. Unless you do something now. You've known this all along. It's time you faced it.
You're right. I have to face it. I have to.
Larissa, don't!
I like that look on your face. It suits you. Draco Drought. Time to run, dear. Follow that dark mix of kindness and viciousness in your heart, straight into the quagmire. I look forward to seeing you fully submerged in it in the future. Well, I suppose that wraps up my days in Xeno, boring as they were, besides the death. Where to next? Maybe back to Cambridge? One day, I'll figure out what Xeno, and a certain White House behind it, is really up to.
Dude, my god, dude. Wow! And he led her down the path of madness. We dead ass down. Why are we rooting for her? And not Larissa? I kind of feel bad for Larissa. Bro, not like this, man. She was not even low key, but high fucking key. Manipulated into this. But I mean, damn if you do, damn if you don't, type situation. But I guess the Menace won't have another another member if. What are we doing, man? What the fuck are we doing? Oh my god.
I've got it now. The core of the story lies in the metaphor woven into the mural. It's the thread that ties the entire case together. Thank you again, Señorita Marguerite. Thank you for allowing me to weave your experiences into my novel. I wish I could travel to a different era in Mexico too. It would be great for gathering material. Oh, and may I call you Señorita Butterfly? It has a sonorous quality to it that is positively brilliant.
Of course, my dear girl.
You know what? The moment I saw you, I sensed something special about you.
I think I should take that as a compliment.
Name day.
I've heard you say something along those lines at least 3 times in the past hour, Miss Ricoleta. It's a nice little opening line to get people talking about themselves, but...
That's not entirely accurate, actually. Only Señorita Butterfly has shared her story with me. Director Noir was right. Instead of revisiting my own experiences again and again, I should try writing about those around me. Maybe then, I'll finally break free of this restless river.
Yeah, sure. In other words, you'll be diving into a new topic for a while. Your instincts always pull you toward uncharted and dangerous, might I add, territory.
He's implying she's dangerous.
Sounds like an exhilarating adventure, don't you think?
Clásica.
Maybe I should write from Muriel's perspective. It adds a melancholic twist to this already sad story. The loss of his friends to the storm, and the gradual loss of his own mind. A story like this could serve as a kind of a tribute to all of our friends washed away by the storm.
So the dead gain eternal life through your book.
You really have a dark sense of humor.
You really...
Well, it could also work if the protagonist is the mysterious, elegant assassin. Her antisocial nature would certainly stand out.
Write your story however you like, Miss Recoleta. My only requirement is that it help me to lure someone out. The one who invited me to join Lorentz.
As in Laplace? So... Ludwig? Has he never visited you ever again after he invited you to Laplace?
If she still has eyes in the Foundation, this story will be more than enough to draw her attention.
Okay, not Ludwig then. Then who the fuck invited?
Just leave it to me. I'll do all I can to spread it throughout the Foundation. Of course, with names and locations adjusted as necessary.
If she still has eyes in the Foundation, that implies she's not in the Foundation? Daryl?
But at its heart, it must remain a story about cultural and class conflict. I'd better build an intricate narrative structure to carry all that dramatic weight.
And maybe just a speck of authenticity.
Hey, are you seriously criticizing a novel for being fictional?
Here, Ricoleta. I've finished reviewing the forms you submitted.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Nameday. I almost forgot why I came here in the first place.
Latham must be thrilled you've joined the Arcanum Containment Department. She finally has a subordinate to boss around.
Oh. No, she's now in the ACD. Okay.
Now I see why you were banished out here and left to stamp papers all day. Do you always put your foot in your mouth like this? In fact, I couldn't be happier to be working with Miss Latham. She's an amazing colleague and has taught me all kinds of things.
Sure, but just to be clear, I wasn't banished. Stamping papers here is just a step on my path to becoming head of the Far East branch. Bureaucracy. You know how it is.
I don't actually, and I have absolutely no interest in finding out. Ever since Miss Latham went on medical leave, I've hardly seen my desk beneath all the paperwork.
It seems you're getting a crash course.
You're getting a crash course.
Wait, medical leave. Is Miss Latham alright?
She's in the rehab center getting some of her parts replaced. If you ask me, it was Burton who gave her the false confidence to do field missions. Now I have to fight alone against this colossal, cumbersome institution and its endless piles of paperwork. Words were never meant to be wasted on this sort of thing. If Burton ever plans a round 2 against the Foundation, call me immediately. I'm a bit of an expert in rebellion.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out for you. But I'll need a copy of your latest book in return, just like last time.
I'd be delighted to. You are my #1 reader, after all.
Aleph, Marcus, Soneto, Latham, Noir, Plani, Fabre, and now me. Seems like you have a lot of #1 readers.
Bro, he's holding a grudge.
Don't forget Pickles.
He's a dog.
I do have one more question, Señorita Butterfly. It doesn't look like you have any forms to stamp, and you're clearly not just here to chat with us, so... Are you waiting for someone?
This makes no sense! She even found time to write a full-fledged paper after all that! How is this possible?
Calm down. Lorentz Butterfly has already sent us the lab reports. Strictly speaking, Institutum Lorentz is also part of Laplace, which means we've achieved this major scientific breakthrough together.
Don't you together me? When was Institutum Lorentz ever formally recognized? Besides, we need first-hand experimental data and materials, not just reports.
But the staff committee is quite satisfied with this operation's outcome. Mr. Ludwig himself said it's the results that matter.
Well, he didn't refuse my investigation permit either. There's something suspicious in Latham's report. According to Ramona, the Vigil's exorcist, who assisted Latham in her investigation, a Foundation employee named Jones was involved in the case. This Jones visited the crime scenes and repeatedly requested access to case data. Multiple Vigils saw her.
And what does that matter?
Are you serious? That's your reaction? Did it not occur to you that this Jones is likely the Lorentz Butterfly herself? Taunting us? She has access to Foundation intel. That's probably why she's always one step ahead.
Oh, why are you mad? You guys are going to... You guys are heading towards the same goal. Well, I don't know about Lorentz and goal. She's a bit questionable. I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, she doesn't really. It's not a bad thing, but it's disturbing, right? It's really disturbing that she does all that to Larissa. I still can't get over the Larissa part of things. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about that, man.
Oh, Marguerite, what are you doing here?
Good afternoon, Mr. Adler. I'm here to submit the storm meteorological observation data requested by the Foundation. Oh, Mr. Ulrich is here too. Did something happen at La Place?
No, nothing to worry about. You've heard of Institutum Lorentz, haven't you? The mysterious organization hiding within La Place.
Yes, though I can't really fathom what they're after.
We just received another provocation from Lorentz Butterfly, with her new research paper attached. It mentions an experiment of utmost importance. The details are still classified as of now, but it won't be long before they're published.
Is the Institute Lorentz just consist of only Lorentz cell? They created an entire institution inside of Laplace just so Lorentz could do whatever she wants. It's funny, dude.
Hello, I'd like to check the file of a special task investigator, Miss Jones from the Foundation's Buenos Aires branch. Storm era, historical mod...
Apologies, sir, I didn't catch that. Could you... Sorry, I'm quite certain Buenos Aires, there are 63 Foundation employees with the surname Jones. 4 of them are assigned to the Buenos Aires branch.
I told you it was a fake identity.
I really shouldn't have brought you along.
Come now, Adler. Look at the bright side. Haven't you read Lorentz Butterfly's paper? Hisabeth studied the data and concluded that the experiment itself consumed very little of the pigment that was recovered, meaning Lorentz Butterfly must still have a considerable amount of it left.
We have to get hold of it for Laplace's sake. Maybe we should conduct a grid search of headquarters.
Only if your goal is to make Laplace even more chaotic, Substitute Director. Please don't worry yourself. We have more materials research experts than anywhere in the world. Miss Hisabeth is already working on replicating the pigment. We'll have our own supply before long.
I had better get back there and see if there is anything I can help with.
Come on, Adler. You're a physicist.
See you later, Mr. Adler. Mr. Ulrich?
Of course. See you, Marguerite.
I understand. Senorita Butterfly was waiting here just to savor her victory. She foresaw it all. Oh, by the way, where's the rest of the pigment? It sounds like it could be the perfect beginning to our sequel.
It's no longer in my possession. I passed it along to a business partner of mine.
Oh! To us?
Heads up, mis hijos. Let's get this done.
Oh, I guess, but wouldn't that be limited? Okay, maybe technically to us, and for Perez, I guess, but it's limited supply.
We mice are natural experts at this kind of work.
That means we're stealing food today. Right, Mama?
Of course not, you cheese brain! We're rummaging through trash!
Hi. Wrong again, my dearies. We're doing true gangster work.
I see, Mama. That's definitely something mice are good at.
But we're even better at rummaging through trash.
Mama, yesterday a human boy asked if I could stand on his head and help him paint. Could I do that when I grow up?
We'll talk about it when you're old enough to hold your own, all right? Now listen carefully, mis hijos. In exchange for a steady supply of arcane pigment, that cold-hearted bipedal witch forced me to sign over 1,000 agreements. Until we're strong enough to overthrow her, we have no choice but to do her bidding. Our first job was to tie up all the loose ends at the Turquoise Serpent Club. It took me days to scrub all the clues leading back to her. All that's left is to silence a certain individual. So, I contacted that exorcist girl, and somehow she ended up persuading me to help this peculiar painting find a home.
Yes, Mama. We worked our tails off, cleaning up the inside of that painting lady.
Hola, Miss Two-Legged Señorita. You must be the famous timekeeper.
I hear your suitcase holds many empty frames. Perhaps they are waiting for a painting to call them home. Might you be interested in taking in this fabulous artwork?
What? Oh yeah, she's kind of sick.
Bonsoir, timekeeper. This may sound a little brash, but might I stay inside your suitcase?
Yay! I mean, she would be extremely she is an extremely useful addition to Team Timekeeper. I'm just gonna put this right up front and center. Holy hell! You have no idea how many things that could fit inside that picture frame, bro. It's like a whole other world over there. Only one way to find out. Isn't she gonna join us too? Like, I think she's gonna join us. Ramona, at least. Because otherwise, we wouldn't get her as an arcanist for ourselves 2 weeks later.
A new toy.
I can hear it. Dans le flot des It is here.
Fun, is it? A ripple stirred.
Oh yeah, now that I played out the game, not game, but
A sacred charge.
now that I played out the main quest, I want to see what.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
What Butterfly says when she gets summoned.
A glimpse beneath the veil. Let me handle the pain.
The true nature of chaos. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? Oh, I do like seeing their faces now.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen. I can hear it.
She told Recoleta about stuff.
Comme à sceller le destin.
I mean, I guess she isn't actually worried
It is here.
that Recoleta would snitch on her.
Initial conditions.
Because technically, where's the harm in that? I gotta point out, well, cat's out of the bag, you know, yada yada yada.
Patience. A sacred charge.
What they gonna do? Hmm?
All it takes are some
I
minor
bet your
changes
ass
to
she's
the
gonna
initial
continue to do the same thing. Fucking taunt the entirety of Laplace. Well, technically, it's just adding more that she's taunting.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
You reckon she has a thing for Enigma? You know what? Ulrich, someone's gonna steal your, I don't know, steal your partner. Do something.
Let me handle the pain. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
I don't know, but maybe Ulrich wouldn't really care. I'm like, oh, you know what? For the sake of progress, I shall allow it.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Oh. And we are done! I can finally buy her signature.
37's twin prime conjecture seminar. Elizabeth's prepared some calming incense.
Because it's going to be boring, isn't
Constitutivement
it?
topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de Lyapunov maximal requis.
Oh, yeah.
37's twin prime conjecture seminar.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get hers. I don't know, P1. But let's see if I can get it. Or I guess I'll wait for a rerun. I hope, I sincerely hope Enigma wouldn't be that bad. That has a continuous action locked behind a portrait. I swear to God.
You know 37's twin prime conjecture seminar? Elizabeth's prepared some calming incense.
What am I doing? He's over here.
Constitutivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de Lyapunov maximal requis. Quant à...
There we go.
You know 37's twin prime conjecture seminar?
Claiming everything. What's this? Oh, because I bought something. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I can buy this now. Don't I have enough? Yeah, that's 6. Well, I suppose I think I got everything, cleaned everything. It's well over 4 hours. That take a little bit too long, and adding on to my stream earlier, that's supposed 5 fucking hours. So I will see myself out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and the rest of your week, because I probably won't be back. Hell, I probably won't be back for Ramona too. I will just play whatever, man. I don't know. Did I? What do we have? Wait. Do I have time? Okay, this has 12 days. Should I do it? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah.
Oh, welcome, white sir! Oh, welcome, white sir!
Okay, Eureka, correct. Correct. Alright, let's do this. One.
Ah, 翻工了.
Let's do this so I don't have to worry about
Don't take it
the
on
next 30 days, I guess. Or 20 days. I don't know.
Wall with lost silk.
Copy that.
Hold your...
Let me think on it.
There's a needle beneath the silk.
Toes.
Lily.
Let me help, please.
天道必反，其势好还。
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Boop. Bonk. All right.
Positivement topologique. Calcul de l'ex...
Let's go.
Dreams are converging in this place.
Two rounds, really.
A new toy.
It is here. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. I can hear it.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme
The
d'opère.
tremors of fate.
Winterstürme wehen die Sonne Mond.
No.
Are there any injuries?
Wait, that was weird. Oh, no, non-reality. Okay. She's mental. That makes a lot more sense.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
It's got your back. Don't take a wrong step.
Kinda need this for continuous action though.
Wall with lost silk. Or maybe take a deep breath.
Copy that.
Ah, an interesting one.
Well,
The stars
係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
Many streams are converging in this place.
The true nature of chaos.
I can hear it. Dérive dans le flot. It is here.
Fun, is it?
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
The tremors of fate.
Winterstürme wehen den Wonnemond.
I remember this.
A sacred charge. There's strength in restraint. A glimpse.
He is fucking dead anyways.
A glimpse beneath the veil. Restraint is part of the training. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Cette entour révèle les séphirotes.
Get
I
lost.
do like.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
It's just you.
Don't take a wrong step.
What's special about you? Nothing.
Weft with golden thread.
Okay.
Ah, and it copy that. Easy lah.
Double stun.
Ah, what a bloom.
Thunder to me. Thunder to me.
And down he goes.
One moment. I'm just finishing up this embroidery.
Embroidery.
Many streams are converging
Ah.
in this place.
Again, just one of you. What you do? So yes, bird.
A new toy.
It is here. Comme l'a scellé le destin. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Topologically transitive.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
A ripple stirred. The overflow of the Sephiroth. A sacred charge.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
A glimpse beneath the veil. Let me handle the pain. I can hear it.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Cette entour révèle les séphirotes.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Oh, these villains!
There's strength in restraint.
Whoops, and he's dead. Alright, done and dusted. I doubt I can get... Actually, that's 9, right? Yeah. I couldn't get an extra pull. I couldn't pull on the stream. That's tragic. But what else can I do? Nada. So... Unless... Yeah, it doesn't really go. I'm not buying it. Because... It's not a skin that I want.
37's twin prime conjecture, I can craft you some things if you want.
This opens in 14 days, 15 days, 15 days. Fucking critter flash. Should I do this? Fuck. How long is this gonna take? This is a problem too. Yeah, this is definitely for Ramona. So it ends the moment Ramona runs. So I can't exactly wait for that. Should I do it next week? Then I'll do a little bit of with a clash. Is main bulletin going to open? Opens in 14 hours and in the next 7 days. Maybe I will do all the mains bulletin once the last main opens. Then we could do it in conjunction with the story. I hope to flesh her out a little bit more because her from the main story, the Larissa part really left a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, even though it's not a big deal. Like, yeah, the foundations are bad, kind of bad. Their foundation peoples in the earlier days are kind of bad. But I don't know. I really don't feel like it justifies manipulating someone and manipulating someone as it wasn't already bad. She manipulated her until the fact that she freaking joined the Manus after that. Like, are we deadass now? You made them join the Manus. Why? I mean, I guess they could always leave the Manus. The good thing about Manus too is that they're not like the underworld. You know, where once you join, you can never leave. You can never scrub yourself clean. But the Manus, not exactly. Once you leave, they won't. It feels like they won't care about you anymore, and they won't even bother you. They won't even bother with you. Like, seriously, man. If you join the other side, they wouldn't even care. They think that they're too. It feels like they just think they're too big to fail. Man, I just hope Larissa could, one day not be Manus anymore. Because, man, do I feel bad for her. My god. I feel so fucking bad for her, man. Jesus. Never in my life did I feel bad for a fucking Manos Vindicta character. Brother. What world are we living in? Anyways, I've been ranting too much. I'll see you guys next time, next week, maybe. Goodbye.